think it's been like 4 days, 3 or 4 days since my last attempt at this. I don't know when the next one after this is going to be, because I'm almost ready to set up to play, what is it called, Central Golden. I might be able to do that tomorrow or the next day after that. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see how that goes. But, yeah, that is, that's the plan going forward, I would say. I think if I have it shouldn't go like the but yeah, this is yeah. Took a bit of a break. I either didn't have enough time or like the wrong things came up. But we are gonna do another one of this. So last time I was aiming for 5:30, or at least trying to get like around that point, because I knew that I had at least 6-7 minutes that I could save just for deaths. And then that ended up becoming 12 minutes over our best PP. So those splits didn't get saved because it wasn't better than what was currently on the screen, but unfortunately the run did not go well. We had every first half of every chapter was for the most part really good in certain sections at least anyway, and then everything else in the second halves of those chapters for some reason just was not very good, and then we lost more time than we gained. We gained more time than we lost, so that means that we now have to make up for the fact that we didn't make mistakes for that. So we'll see how we go here. I want to make sure everything's working before we start. So I might need to take the switch out and go back to the beginning because I do hear the other side. I can't do that. I might do that anyway because I want to make sure that I can actually hear stuff correctly. Because the sound did go out. Again, that one yesterday, like, the sound going out was the least of my problems. There were just so many other things that went wrong, like, we can save so much time by just not dying, at least 3 times. So we'll just see how that goes. I'm not sure when I'll do the next run out of this. It'll be in another couple of days, we'll just have to see, because I'm going to be, working out something as well, so we'll see how we go. I think that's about it. Like, I haven't got anything else that I really need to. Sound-wise, everything seems like it's working. All the other stuff is not. I'm gonna just fix the sound on the switch. I'm gonna get started. So this is a long. Well, considering it took me 5.5 hours to get to the point that we did, and it could still go towards 6, and I have to do an overview of that as well. We'll see how far we can get. Go. So the good thing is that I am getting better with remembering where to go. It's mostly just getting better in the fights and going and a few other things as well. Like I'm able to get through certain areas by just remembering where I'm supposed to go. And like which fights to flee from and things like that. So let's just make sure this is on. Rainy noises. Split button right. So yeah. This is also synced up too, because sometimes that can happen where if you see, so okay, let's begin then. So I have to push it right on the timer with the game here. So 3, 2, 1. Should be right. Now again, the last run that I did, I saved, like, what, 30 seconds just because the fight went perfectly, but that's not always going to happen because that was the first time that it happened, so. We'll see how it goes. But, again, you can also save time by moving better, which I already knew where, I know where I have to go. I did lose some time for other stuff, so it's, fine. And I'm also trying to figure out where it's best to mash and where it's best to, It's my mistake, I pushed A instead of B.
ましくしな。いい加減にしときな。おとなしくしな。
Probably should have just passed and then done the thing. That's fine. We still saved time somehow, despite still saved a bit of time here. Obviously, that could have gone better. Not hitting the second Fist of Rage is probably where I lost. And also, like me accidentally. What did I accidentally do? I accidentally pushed A instead of B, getting into the area.
妙子姉ちゃんの部屋から
どこにあんだろう。
Nice to see that works, because I saw that someone had found that. You can actually talk to the character in between the bookcase, which is interesting. It saves a little bit of time.
タグ吉。
あった。
So here we have to go and get Taiko's Fist, which we do here. Basically, we just talk to Taiko and then we go back and forth between the area. And then we skip the first scene. Hang on a second. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Read the mind? What am I? What? Oh, right. No. You gotta go into here first. Gotta go into here first and then talk to the thing. Save time by not making these mistakes. Gotta talk to this thing first. I mean, I've already made mistakes in this one. Like at the start, just by not This is where we get back and forth. So manage through the text the first time. Don't go leave. Then skip the scene, mash with the text. skip the scene. Go back up. Shoot the text. So we get Furious first. At this point. Now so we're not. I'm not gonna save a lot of time because I made a couple of mistakes and just not going good. I remembered where I was supposed to go. I just was just distracted by some stuff. Again, I can save a lot of time by just not dying, like, which is where I'm looking at where the majority of the time saved. So if I do make a couple of mistakes by like going into the wrong area, then it should be fine. Alright, remember the password that I have to pick the pink elephant first. It's elephant, book, xylophone, kitsune mask, pray to mech, wash hands, into the toilet room. Save a lot of time by just not dying here. Like, if I make slight mistakes with the movement or slight mistakes with other things, it's not going to make a big deal of it. Because I can always save that back later. Because I remember where to. I remember what I was supposed to do, but I was distracted, I guess, with something else. But it's fine. Alright, so now we first. Alright, remember, pink elephant first. Pink elephant. Can't skip any of these scenes, so pink elephant, book. Xylophone. And then that blue kitsune mask in the top left there. Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. Hope that your stream goes well. I see that you were doing Akihiko, you were doing an Akihiko cosplay. Akihiko's probably my favorite of the male protagonist characters in, well, like, yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Sorry how far through the game you actually are, so I don't want to, like, mention anything. So yeah, pray to the mech. We can't skip this again, so it's fine. Hope that your stream goes well too. Not sure how much time I'm going to lose overall by making that slight mistake, but I mean, the first fight was... We saved time in the first fight somehow, despite me, what I was trying to do. Despite, despite the, it is...
Switch は動けブリキ隊よ動け動け動けやはりダメか何かいい なしくしな。そらよ。おとなしくしな。どんなもんや。
Like, not up to the greatest of starts, but like, again, I can say most of the stuff that I'm losing time on is just not as good fights, or me just going in the wrong spot. Like, obviously this fight, if it goes well, we should save time. Last time it killed all three, I believe, and then we got the, like, it's not always consistent, like, that's just gonna happen. Alright, we got a napalm grenade, that's all that matters. It means I can do the faster fight skip.
こいつら陸軍
Can do the faster fight skip with the not a fight skip, but we can have a faster ambush ambush crusaders fight. Because if you don't get that, then we have to thing. So all that matters is we got a napalm grenade. We're gonna save time because of that. I think.
そんなもんねアップはね
Should be able to skip this next fight if I continue going up and to the left, up and then to the left once we get to the thing. So I'm gonna hold up because the game will start. We can start preparing ourselves to move faster by nearly got there. can easily skip some fights here. So there's a fight right here. If you hold up left, you can go around. And we didn't go far enough. If you hold up left, if you hold up left, you can go behind him, and then you have enough time to react to go straight down. I haven't failed that in a couple of times, but it's fine. Because once I get activated, it's fine. Why you make this mistake? We already we have the napalm and fragmentation grenade, so we can get through these fights immediately. We want frag on this fight. Frag on this fight, napalm on the next one.
どんなもんや。俺も成長したもんだ。どうよ。 どんなもんや。
I don't think we've ever been able to skip that fight once. But not really consistent at it. Alright, this is the first problematic fight though, so we'll see how we go. Alright, first try, that's good. It wasn't the perfect fight, but again, we got 2 free hits off before he was able to do anything, so, although he did, things. So I just gotta remember that, when we go out here, we don't want to be holding down right, I think we want to hold normal right. So we have to mash the A button there, but we would have got caught anyway, so it's, fine, I think. Pretty much nothing really to worry about it all from this point. It's all very straightforward. Like, the fights are pretty much just going to be using halogen laser and movement, and then the Inca fight is just going to be do we or do we not get moves disabled. Last couple of times I've had a mixture of both. I've had really good late game fights where we haven't had any moves disabled, and then I've had bad early game fights where the stuff was disabled. So we just have to see how it comes up. I'm not sure why the music there doesn't. I'm not sure why the music there doesn't. Like you're playing the music normally, and then it goes and really soft, and then it goes back to thing again. I'm not sure if that's why that does that. All right, now we have to go through all of the rooms. All the rooms in from the right side, all the way to the left, and then we go into the last room. So we have to go into every single room to unlock where it's supposed to be, so... So, this point and the next point, I believe we get a ton of, like, cutscenes that we have to just skip through and just, before we even get to do anything, really. So far, this chapter's going very well. Like, we're saving time. Obviously, I could have saved more time by just, being better with movement and remembering where we were supposed to go, but, again, I'd rather save time in general and get a PB than, save all this time and then lose it all back to something else, so... Mostly, I'm just looking for a... Considering we did have a rocky audio fight in the first form, and we still got through it with just the two characters, we can definitely save time by not having, by having 3 characters instead of 2. Although for some reason it did feel like it went by a little bit faster, even though it didn't. Yeah, we have time to, my biggest time save is going to be in the audio fight. I need to... If I can get that right the first time, then we should be well and truly ahead, because I'm a lot more confident with everything else. I also don't know why sometimes we can't register the thing here. Alright, so now we do the Steel Titan Gauntlet. So there's going to be a series of fighting enemies and just doing halogen laser outside of the second last fight. So it's just a matter of remembering how far halogen laser allows me to carry and trying to blast everything as fast as possible. So I gotta remember that it's like a full, this is all random because not every fight is going to be the same fight, and not every thing we do is going to be the same. So we'll just see how we go. I think there's 4 fights of just normal enemies, and then the 5th fight is against the dropship. That are not the one that you see on the that you just saw there, but the one that appears in the area where you would normally fight Audio. So it's usually halogen laser after moving down 1, 2, or 3 spaces, depending on where the placement of the enemies are. Sometimes you might get a bad placement with the you might get a bad placement with like a enemy to a bit further to the right. This has been a really good. So far, this has been a very good Steel Titan Gauntlet, I would say. Like this one here is obviously a little slow because we have to go through all the different moves that, like you kind of have to just do it. Like I don't think I would have been able to do much by just moving down because it still would have meant that stuff was going to do what they had to do anyway. So I found this one here has been pretty consistent, so to make sure that I get Babylon Stomp, I always do up, right, up. Up, right, up, and that should be enough to... up, right, right. I always get the... I remember I tried to copy the movement, and it just didn't work as well, so I just stick here and just, spam Babylon Stomp out until we win. We must have had a really bad Steel Titan Gauntlet to have this much time saved, because this was very, very solid. Not the most optimal, but still, this is a very, very good. Save that much time on Steel Titan Gauntlet. We had really good. We must have done something really badly in the PvP. Save a minute and a half. All right, now we're on to the final fight. Again, it's basically Babylon Stomp the whole way through. The big issue is that if we get our arms or legs disabled, then we can't do particularly our legs, because we can't do Babylon Stomp if we so we're hoping that we don't get that happen. It's just faster to do Babylon Stomp. But it's all up to what moves Novio decides to do. What is happening? Why is my... Okay, why did it freeze though? See what I mean? So now we're gonna do Metal Strike. Alright, so we're losing time because of this. We've got to wait, I think, 2 turns. And this is gonna remove disable another thing, isn't it? Yep. We're getting the absolute worst possible thing for the fight so far. We have to wait for the disables to go away, so we can go back to Babylon's Stomp. Had a really, really good Titan Gauntlet, but not so great Obio, I should say. We've got not 1 but 2 disable moves, and then we're gonna get another one. Yeah, see, we're losing time here just because of the... Yeah, that's 2 disables on that one stop. Alright, well this should still be the end of the fight. Still, like, you can see how much time we're losing just based on... Bad ODO fight, well, bad Inko fight leads to 18 seconds of time lost just because of our moves being disabled. Again, we could have saved a lot more time if the moves were disabled, but it is what it is. Or at least be on pace. Alright, so distant future, I don't know how much time I necessarily have to save. It's mostly just going to be, do I get into a fight? And if I do get into a fight, does, how much time does the light cost me? Thank you, Berlin, for the look. Where are the sandwiches? There aren't in this game. We're trying to be fast. We don't have a lot of time for sandwiches. Unfortunately, there's no time for sandwiches in this game. We're also a robot, so robots don't eat sandwiches. They're the ones that they're the ones that make them. We don't have any sandwiches though in this game. So there are none. Is the answer. Okay, change our name to 1 because it's the fastest thing that we can type in and get rid of. There are no sandwiches here. We're just trying to be very, very fast. We don't have a lot of time to. We don't have time to stop and make sandwiches at this point. Unfortunately, we have to just make sure we're moving as fast as possible. But thank you for the luck. Greatly appreciated. I think I'm doing something wrong there. Maybe I'm not supposed to offer him the coffee at this point, but I'm not sure why I keep not having that happen. That might be early for me to split, but I don't think so. I went the right areas, so I think I'm just making a mistake. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. Should be level 3. Because I've got in my notes, go to the coffee machine, offer him coffee, and then select I would like to read it. I don't think I need to do that. I think I just need to go and talk to him.
来たわね。
Because then let me talk to everyone here.
船長はなんて
I think I just need to talk to him, ask to read it, and then talk to Darth?
ならよ
I think that's what I'm supposed to do, but for some reason he just doesn't take the coffee. So I don't know if I've split wrong there. I don't think I've done anything incorrectly, so that should be okay. Now it's just a matter of remembering which elevators take us to where, and what we're supposed to do on each floor. But I do remember saving this amount of time in my last PB as well. So I think maybe we just saved time because I wasn't forgetting where to go. That might also be why. So I still have most of this route that I remember where to go. I'm just trying to make sure I'm consistent. Again, I have plenty of time to save in a lot of the other chapters, in general movement as well, and I did make some mistakes with... slight mistakes with, the first chapter, but again, those can be fixed. And also we can get better fights. You can always get better fights in, you can always have better fights in the grand scheme of things. You're never gonna have a like the failed PB last time we had several every fight up until the commander fight where I lost all the time back. Basically we saved like 30 seconds in the first split because of the fight actually going to our favor. So, Sure why my stats aren't updating on the like side here. Like, I have stats that like show me like when like certain like people have come in. Well, not when certain people come in. In general, people like come in. And usually it updates whenever someone puts a chat in, but or it's usually when someone puts a chat in or like someone like follows, or for some reason it didn't update this time. So this is where we go back and forth between level 1 and level 2, I believe, again. I mean, it's fine if it doesn't update, because it shouldn't affect the statistics anyway. So this is where we go back and forth between 1 and 2. Everyone needs to go to the, what is it called? Go to the, this should be correct. If it's not correct, I know where I'm supposed to go. So I think we're back in this medical bay again. I almost made a mistake there. It's this part here that always gets me kind of weird with the thing, because it doesn't tell you to go this way, but you have to go and trigger the chase sequence here. Because the diamond shows you a different way that you're supposed to. That you have to trigger this to happen. So I thought I was making a mistake, but I wasn't making a mistake. So after we've triggered the chase sequence, we now talk to everyone, and this is where the next Rachel. This is where we offer the coffee to Rachel. She's like her and Darth are the easy ones to figure out, because I keep making mistakes with that. So we might lose some time here. I'm not entirely sure. Doesn't look like we are though. Maybe I just I don't think I did anything differently either. And we're losing a little bit of time. Still, now we gotta wait for a cutscene to start. Always wait down near the door. Yeah, the pry bar we get here. I don't know why I have a split here for this. I think it was just because I wanted to have something to split for. You don't really do anything differently here, so having a split at this point doesn't really seem to matter. This is when I'm gaining or really losing any time. I think I just put it in there because I want to make sure that I think I put it in there because I want to make sure I had like a split for it's probably not even that necessary to have something. We saved a couple of seconds, but I'm not sure how. Like, probably just better movement. But this is the part here where I need to remember which way to go. The thing is correct. Also, I think the reason why my split had like the thing is because one, it was like a false gold because I split way early, so I didn't actually need to. I think there was I think there was an instance where I forgot to split. So that might have been why there was like all that time saved there for the gold. But again, I don't really look at the gold like it's. I could remove the gold, but I don't really think it matters all that much. It wasn't. There's no way that I can save that much time anyway. So it's fine. Alright, we use the pry bar here. So now we want to go to level 3. Gotta remember that this is like, I can save time here definitely, because I remember making a mistake. So we just keep going south until we can't anymore. I think I made several mistakes in this point. Also, avoiding fights is going to help out. So now we use the pry bar here, and then instead of it going all the way around and having to do the thing, you can go up just a little bit and then back down, and the leakage will go away. So this should be level 1. Or was it level 2? Should be level 2, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, no, it's not. It's level 1, because you gotta go up to here and do this. And then we go to level 2. Maybe that's level 3. This is where we put round in, which again, the good thing is that you can you don't have to type the entire thing in on the Switch. You can just type in R and it should appear as the it's faster than having to type round here the whole time.
こっちか
So yeah, I think we lost a bit of time there, probably because the splits were not thing, and also we had to go into the thing a couple of times. Alright, this is where I gotta remember which duct. Sometimes you want to go through the surface duct, other times you want to go through the other one. I think this time we want to go through the duct. So level 2 and then talk to Kato. I'm supposed to go down to the left side. And I've also got to remember that in this point here, it does seem to spawn in the same place all the time.
Oh my god.
So there's going to be a spawn to the top left here, top right. Where we need to make sure that we get into a room. If we don't, then obviously we're going to lose time because of getting forced into a fight. So that should be the last time I think we have to deal with the behemoth. We can't actually fight it in a fight because you can't fight it in a fight because of the thing. So now we want to go. Don't know if I want to do this. I think this is the wrong thing to do. I think I'm supposed to just go enter the surface like there. Just gotta go up twice. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just. I could have been faster if I just went up to the. Because you don't. Fairly said you don't need to use the pry bar there. So I think you go all the way up. This should be where Darth is. If this is the area where Darth is, then I know that I'm in the right spot.
私だ。どこにいる？とりあえず端末室に。
See, this part here is where it's a little confusing. It doesn't tell you all where you're supposed to go. But once you get to here, you're pretty much okay. So this is the boss fight. We can end the fight, I believe, in 2 Mesa Cannons. Depends on damage, I think. Most of the time, it's usually 3. So again, I think very solid chapter. Save 15 seconds there, because sometimes if if he heals, you have to do a 3rd Mesa Cannon. Other times, you just do the spool up. So in that case, we were able to do 2 Mesa Cannons, and then also spool up is does enough damage to knock it down and it saves you having to do the 3rd Mesa Cannon. Alright, so now Twilight of Vita Japan's next, where most of the fights I'm very consistent on, except for the Trios fight, and mostly just me remembering the movement. Which, second part of it I usually remember, first part of it I remember the last time we played, so let's just hope that the same thing happens here. And also, also have a good amount of, like, time to save from not dying in the trio fight. The Tessin, Swisso and Basso, fight. Alright. Happy with the progress so far? So again, the main thing that can go wrong here is we can die in one of the fights, multiple times. If I get the fight skips here, it'll save some time, which I did the first time, but I don't remember if I did the rest. So we'll see how it turns out. But I haven't. At least I remember for the most part where we're supposed to go, which ways. That's where most of my time saved in this chapter is going to come, because my PB did not have a lot of the very optimal remembering of movement. So we'll see how much I remember this time around. I think if I see that happen the next time, I can just run through it. I think that's where I made it. That's fine to make a mistake. For some reason, I always get caught by this guy, so I'm just gonna do that every time. Every time I get into a fight there, I lose time, so I think it's better to use Shadow itself as a precautionary measure. Every time I've done this one, I've been caught there, so I'd rather just not be caught at all. Right. so far so good. I'm getting better at the skips there. So now we want to go here. Okay, this first plot I can save plenty of time by just remembering which way I'm supposed to go. I think this is the wrong way for some reason. No, it's not right. Don't know why I keep doubting that I'm in the wrong area. Alright, so there's another skippable fight here. He moves a lot faster than everyone else, but as long as we can avoid that in a couple of... he moves a lot faster than the other enemies do, but that's the only time you ever have to deal with him, at least in terms of this. Like, you will see him again in another area as we're going through. So far, very consistent movement. So just need to remember where everything else is. Wasn't supposed to grab the Castella cake there. I accidentally grabbed it, but it should be fine. Like, I don't know how that happened. I went a bit too far, but it shouldn't matter anyway, I don't think. If anything, it's an extra healing item that I can use for something else. We need to grab this. Yeah, I got caught on the, again, this is why I got caught on the analog stick again. I got caught on the wall. Usually usually I don't get caught there, but I was a little bit too far to the thing, and I just got caught on the thing there. It's fine. No big harm lost, like. See how much time will save on this split because I have had the movement where I actually remember where I'm supposed to go. Essentially, you do the first fight. First fight here is Shadow Slash. Second, the next two fights are Water Spout. That was not what I was supposed to collect. Second fight is first fight is Shadow Slash. The next two fights are All Spout, and then the remaining fights are Firefall. Well, not the second. Three. First fight Shadow Slash. Second two fights. Yeah, first fight Shadow Slash. Next two fights Water Spout. Remaining three fights that are happening right now, we do Firefall, and then we leave. I think the time I'm losing there might be from the thing fight as well, the accidental fight that we got into and a couple other things, but still, like, this is... It was around, in the other time that I did it, it was around, we saved like 2 minutes 20, I think, or something like that, around that point. But now I'm a lot more confident with the movement here. So, it's just a matter of making sure we skip the fights. Make sure we skip the fights and a few other things. For some reason, I am not consistent with that other fight that I did the extra thing for. For some reason, every time I get caught by that fight, so I'm just gonna take the time to leave it as it is. So I remember this part, I was able to skip the, just go straight through here. First one you can skip immediately through. Second one you can go immediately through. Third one you want to wait, because otherwise you'll fall. And I think if you fall through any of those cracks there, they take you back to the, you go back to the prison area, which obviously that costs a lot of time, so you don't want that to happen. You gotta leave. Yeah, so there's the, you can see the guy over there, that's the one that was with us before. The one that we had to skip in the attic area. Attic area? Attic? Roof? I think from this point onwards, I'm fine with the move. I seem to remember where we have to go. This is the third time we go to the thing. This time we use the hook set.
縄を張れば近道ができるな。
おやおやおや疑り深い
信用できぬ
This is the first fight. There's gonna be like a series of fights that go really, really quickly. This fight's very consistent. It's always the same. Enmachan on these. Enmachan on these go all the way up. Rice ball right. Early shuriken, quick shuriken.
園内の発明とくと味わうでごじゃる
これを
I think I've had it where he hasn't died. Fall from this, but I don't remember. Okay, this time.
このバディはまだ見る
Might just save time here from just being faster with movement. Saved good some time there. There's like no more movement save here really. It's there's not really any more movement save. It's all just gonna be in the fights. So this fight in particular, you can die multiple times depending on positioning. Obviously I've done this fight first try before, but again you can also have things go wrong. So in this case, you want to try and take out the enemies as fast as possible. If you can one-shot them, that's really good. If you can one-shot them, that means you don't worry about their turns, but we're having bad luck here with being able to hit them with anything. One's dead, that's nice. I think I can hit them with Shuriken Barrage at this point. I don't know if this is a death. I need to lose away or heal. Hit them with Shuriken Barrage. Here I can. I'm gonna take a heal just in case. They have to move forward to hit me, I believe. And then this gives me a chance to at least this is at least faster than dying. It's not the fastest, but like again, if you can usually if all of your shots hit, if all of the shots hit, you can if all of the shots hit, you will save the if all of your shots hit, you don't have to worry about their turns and also things. So this fight's also consistent. It's usually just Shuriken Barrage warning shot the whole time. That didn't seem like a very good Miyamoto fight because of we were not hitting all of our hits. We were getting a lot of misses there. So that's probably why we're losing a bit of time here. That could have been better. Not anything that I could really do because the strike's still the same. It's just is RNG on your side, and in this case it just wasn't. So Yorugime fight is Yorugime is also pretty easy. It's just fusion Phantom Butterfly's fusion scroll. Sometimes you can survive, so you just do another Phantom Butterflies, I think. If she gets put to sleep, that didn't do enough damage. unfortunately. So if she gets put to sleep there, that means that she won't do any attacks. So you don't need to worry about it. This is a slower Odokimi fight. I have had her put to sleep between she doesn't move, so this should end the fight. Or not. Now she's asleep. Yeah, so what you ideally would want is for her to either go to sleep when she doesn't do moves, if she's sleeping, or you can actually just win the fight with both of these moves. Unfortunately, she didn't go to sleep. We're losing time because of that. Yeah, it's quite RNG. Not really much you can do about that. Okay, so now this next fight is basically the same thing. We're doing so accept this because if you don't, I think you get into a fight, actual fight. And then this fight here is basically Phantom Butterflies all the time, and then pass with the prisoner, which sometimes you have to do more than that, so sometimes not everything hits. So that was a good hit there, so we might save a little bit of time just because of 7 hits is really good. Or then you get a 2-hitter where it's like you can't really do much about it. Gonna do it. And it broke down. Unfortunate. That time we won, like, we won with 4, but he got a move and also, again, I hit 7 times, sometimes you can hit 2 times, so it's really just a matter of how many times that you end up getting hits. Okay, so now, one last fight, which is the final boss, and then we're done with the chapter. This is a redder, because I think usually you don't get any moves done. That's the first, usually you use pass. It's the first time I've actually had to do moves. First time I've had to do an extra warning. First time I've had to do a warning shot to disrupt the move. That's pretty much the only use that has. So I guess we lose time from that just because of having to do the extra move there. We did lose time overall, but again, we didn't die against the triple fight, so that's already something better to think. And then we lost time in Odokimi because she took less damage, and she was able to heal herself. And then the same thing for ODEO. He also took less hits, and then that meant less damage. Took less hits, which meant less damage, and then also yeah, and then we had to do an extra thing, a little bit of thing here. So we're losing a little bit of time, but yeah, we're still 5 minutes ahead.
れ。
Alright. This chapter, again, I think there's plenty of time to save here too. Namely, not doing the Hong fight is going to save me a minute. And then I think we died in some of the fights. So that will save a bit. Although this chapter might be getting changed. I'm not entirely sure if it will or not. We'll have to see. If that skip works. Someone found a skip at the final fight where you can defeat Purity of Odio without having to get into the actual fight. So it could save a little bit of time. Although we won't be doing that here because it hasn't been tested yet, so I'm just going to go with what I know. Go from there. So if it does save time, I'll set to update the route and I'll update the route and then I'll have to work on that as well. So. What I do like about this whole area is like you don't have to worry about any all the fight spawns you can see. So you don't have to worry about random encounters or anything. You just go ahead and so first option, second option, because I made that mistake a few times. Which again, I should save like a minute for some reason. I didn't realize it took that long, but
まあまあ。な。よかろう。
Every now and then you can save some. Time on other fights. Again, like if I was able to avoid the... sometimes I've been able to avoid the tigers, other times I haven't been able to avoid them, so I don't really do much about that. The biggest time save is... so far this has been a consistent run, so I haven't made too many mistakes. So as you'll see, there's going to be a... We avoided the tiger. It's gonna come back to us, but at least I avoided one fight, like, for now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid it this time around, because it's gonna be waiting for me. We'll see how it goes. Pretty much sets up our Wise Fox's race, so a lot of the times now we can just spam Wise Fox's race. You don't have to worry about anything. This is a good fight, I think, because, depending on if she gets an attack here or not. So, good fight. 3 Wise Fox's races. I think it takes usually 2, but... So we saved it like a minute because of, I was gonna say because we avoided the fight spawn, but, because of the Hong boss fight. Not the Hong boss fight, because I didn't fight Hong by mistake. That's what I'm trying to say. So usually I don't, I'm not able to skip the first tiger, but I skipped it again. But, unfortunately, the second one got me. We need to grab this before we go. It's also better to grab that on the way back, because if you grab it on the way forward, you pretty much guarantee that you're going to be getting the tiger fight, because I think the tiger's running at you from the start. So you're better off just going and grabbing it on the way back. But I don't think I'm ever going to be able to skip both tigers here. This to them, and we head all the way down. I think the only way I can save time on this fight is if... the only way I can save time on this fight is if they're all together. So I'm just going to go over to this side. If they all, you can have it where they're all together, that will save you a lot of time. Yeah, opposites I'm going to, and it's also going to depend on what moves get hit. So again, we're going to lose a bit of time just because of this. they do.
百里の道も一歩から。嘘。まだまだ。
Just a couple of seconds, but again, if they're all together, if all of them are together, you can save like that 7 seconds. So
残念じゃが、奴らをわしの負けじゃ。
and then now we've got the Yun training montage, which if testing goes a certain way, it might end up being changed. It might go back to the Hong method. So I believe you save, you lose about a minute and a half choosing Hong over Yun. But then, who knows how much time can be saved without, because I think if this works, this new method works, you wouldn't have to grind as much because Hong already comes with the skill that that you would use in that fight, and also you don't need to train. You won't need to train Obamaru to level 10. I'm guessing that we still might because of the damage potentially. It really also just depends on what. So this is a good fight. It really just depends on the. Because if you neglect certain items, it's obviously going to. If you neglect certain items or you neglect certain skills and things, it could make it. Skills isn't going to be as big of an issue, but it's more so like defenses and stuff as well. Because if you take too much damage, you're going to die in the fight anyway. So all these fights here basically go by the similar sort of rule. The save time, depending on whether you'll save time on either the distance between you and them will save some time. Whether you hit Wise Fox's Grace and it disables both their punch and kicks. If it disables both, then obviously you're going to save a little bit of time. If it disables one and it's the move that they use, you'll save some time. If it disables one and then it doesn't give you the right amount of doesn't give you the right disable, then you have to wait for it to move. It's just, again, more up to thing. I think last time I saved like 30 seconds here because we got better. I saved like 30 seconds just because of certain things being disabled at the same time. So, and also depending on how far away you are from the fight, will save you a second or two, which again adds up. But it's still completely random as to whether you can't like guarantee you will always get the. I'm not sure what the percentages are on that, but essentially we should do the same.
来なさい。それそれ。
And what's going to happen in this fight is every time Yun gets a level up, he gets his stats increase. But then after each of these fights. Depending on the location, will increase his defenses by 5, his attack by 5, and his speed by 5. Which is going to play into later on, because we will have to use Yun by ourselves in the final fight, and also in his final fight for the final fight for the thing as well. This can also happen if we get a disable Wise Fox's Grace from us getting hit. That means we can't do Wise Fox's Grace, unfortunately, so he's getting 2 turns. So I guess we get to. So unfortunately for us, he countered with Wise Fox's Grace, and then he did Wise Fox's Grace again, so that's slow. You don't want to see a full turn fight go that way, because
Not
not only did he get a counter off, he also got a another move on top of that. Now, he could have disabled us, which would have made it even slower, but at least it wasn't. That's ideally what you want to see. You want to see both punch and kick disabled, so that he can't do any of his moves, and we get a free turn. Sometimes he can just turn direction, sometimes he can just do a move, sometimes you have another chance. But yeah, you can save like, I think I saved 30 seconds when I was here the last time. Also, we don't want to have our counters go off because it means that every time we do a new move on the character and we defeat them in battle, they learn that move. So that also gives them more opportunities to hit moves, which you don't want. You don't want to give them opportunities to. You don't want to give them opportunities to be able to learn more moves and then use them against you. Sometimes it just can't be helped to get hit. A lot of this is just going to be spamming the A button. Mashing through. We are getting some favorable fights as well, being close so I don't have to, some favorable fights in the sense of getting close to the, again, I'm not trying to take any of this for, like, this is obviously a really good time save, and we're being pretty consistent today. Through what we have to do, but, no cheering or anything until, I get past at least the, Wild West area, right? If I can get past that on the first try, then we'll save a ton of time. I think I died 4 times. On my PB I died 3 times. Unfortunately here we got the disabled, so now we are limited to I think I want to do this. It's the fight right there. Just need to remember that I'm on Lion's Dismissal, not Vice Fox's Grace, so I'll change it back. Don't know why I was about to split there, we're not done yet. I think this usually always takes around 10 minutes. Depending on how the fights go. But I think this has been a very good, solid. I think this feels like it's been better. Outside of that one fight that had the 4 moves done, I think it's been very consistent. Thus far at least. So we might save even longer than 30 seconds. We'll have to just wait and see. We actually gonna die here?
無駄じゃよ
I,
聞かないのか
that's the closest that
それそれ
where we're headed. I don't know what happens if I die in this part. Do I have to like restart the entire? I wasn't expecting that because Shifu doesn't level up. I guess I have spare healing items as well. So
あとさお相手来なさいまだまだ何この知恵を持って敵を封じるこれをあお相手来なさいまだまだ何やだそれそれこの知恵を持って敵を封じるあお相手来なさいそれそれ何この知恵を持って敵を封じるそれそれここ
I guess I could have saved some time, a little bit of extra time somewhere else. Maybe the fights near the end weren't as good, but I feel like that was a lot better than the last time. Because I was about 30 seconds ahead by the time. I don't split it until after I get to here, so... yeah, so we saved more time this time around, but it's not the fastest that we can do it. Because last time I saved about 30 seconds. This time it looks like we're saved 48 seconds, so that's a considerably faster time for art. You can see how much difference there is, like, on 2 attempts. One attempt we did in 30 seconds, time saved. This time we saved an extra 18 seconds on top of that, but then you could also go and lose that amount. And that can still be improved. You can still have a better... if we didn't have... Some of those fights were... One of those fights we nearly died. Which I'm not even sure what happens if you fail fail one of them. All these can we mash through these because we can't skip the rest of them. Okay, this fight can also go fast if we if everyone's together, which in this case they are not. So. It's going to be very similar to what happened in my if they're not together, then we lose. And it just depends on what, if anything, you say. Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to lose some time on this. I can't really do about it, though.
無駄じゃよそれそれご苦労
that's another thing as well. I think I forgot to equip the Scroll of Martial Arts onto Yun until partway through. You're supposed to equip it after you've done the Gate Guards fight. Because I completely forgot to equip them. So that would have given me a little bit of extra damage in some other fights later down the line. So. But you can see, like, I lost 14 seconds basically just because of the enemies not being grouped together. Not much you can really do with them not being grouped. If they don't want to be grouped together and they don't want to get to moves disabled, then it just costs time.
You. Gigi.
Alright, they've actually been together, which is a good thing, because last time they were not. The last couple of times they've always been separate, so this time around they're together. So it's saved 20 seconds because they went together. Alright, so now we have Yun on our side, I believe, for this fight, and then at this point I need to make sure I equip the, these are also in a very good spot as well. So Yun just goes up and, should be able to go up and in between them. Kind of off, but, the next two fights are probably the ones that I'm the most afraid of, in the sense of, I'm more afraid of these fights because of the More afraid of these fights because of the, what is it called? More afraid of these fights because you can die in them. There's also a trick here, so what you want to do is you want to lead the guy around, and then lead the guy around, go in, go around, and here. This fight, we can die in this fight, which means we have to restart from basically the start of the area, and same thing for the next fight, but once we get into the other thing, okay. It's always going to be determined on which enemies die, and also if enemies get disabled on certain moves. And also, like, the one thing that was a bad thing in the case for Yun is Flying Kick kept sending people back, which it's doing right now. Although they sent us at least back into, at least by sending me back this way, it sent me in between these enemies, so they at least are now not able to do anything. So we might be okay. And taking out that other enemy also helps. Fortunately now we're stuck in the middle. Should still be able to take out these two. The other guy can't. I don't think he can move on this. Okay, he can, but as long as we're out of the way. This is a slower fight, but at least we're not. At least we're not dying. So we're past the first fight that can potentially kill us. It's a bit slower, but it's still... We haven't died in the fight, and also, Yun is doing more damage. So we should be able to get by at least some of the things. It's gonna do like 10 extra damage here. Okay, so we saved... Even though it was a slower fight, we saved a good amount of time because we didn't die. We can die here as well. We don't want to touch the tiger. We do touch the tiger later, but in the next fight. But that fight has always been very consistent to me. I should have gone for the left instead. It's fine. We can do what we need to do. As long as we get past this fight, I should be okay with everything else. This fight's often determined on who gets attacked and what attacks they get hit by, because obviously having a miss there is really good, then not targeting Yun is also very good. Really just... We're gonna be cool. Shouldn't worry about anything happening because of Alright, so no death. Both of these are gonna save some time just because of that. It's a bit of a slower fight, but again we didn't die, so it's not that's more important. We need to grab the pork bun here. Left. Fight we have to do because it's a corridor and it gets rid of all these enemies, so no point in running from it because we'd also be blocked off as well. Tigers disabled again. Didn't actually disable the... That's Even though we saw that happen, it didn't feel good. So it's this fight. A bit slower, I think, but because of the attack, but outside of that, I think it's fine. Probably just because of the attack. We learned Ice Friend's Bite, which we're going to be using for the rest of the time. Now we're at a point where if we do die, we don't have to worry about being reset. We just have to redo the fight again. So, all of these fights outside of, actually, even OD1 is, this is just a Wise Fox's race fight. This is just a Wise Fox's race fight. No one got both of them had their moves disabled, so that's basically the way that you want it to go. At least for the first one. The second one is I'm supposed to be Ice Breaking fight here, but that was actually still good. I misread my notes there. It's still saved time. Just had a couple of seconds. So maybe Ice Brand's Bite does more damage and I think has a chance for paralysis, but I liked how that played out more than Bite normally does, considering 5 seconds was saved. We'll have to see how much damage it does. The main ones I'm concerned about are these next two fights, because you can die in these ones. Everything else I think I'm fairly satisfied with. It's the Tong Charge, it's all the Char ones with the heavy enemies. They can do a lot of damage and also see, I think we lost time there because of him doing the move. That usually doesn't happen, but everyone else, everything else is fine. So we can disable things here. Save time, and then basically just keep doing this. We can do paralysis on. Can get paralysis on the enemy on the left as well.
それおわまずいまだまだうわ送ろう
I think we died or in something there because this is gonna be much slower because she is way to the right now. So we're gonna have to wait for her to go and we're gonna have to wait for her to come a lot closer because she's way to the right. Usually she's not that far. Granted, I don't think she'll be able to hit us with any moves, but because she's way to the right, it's gonna be very bad. So this will take care of this one. If Shifu dies, it should be fine because I can still get by the other fight. Because he doesn't level up, so we don't have to worry about that. And also, like, that's not good. You know, we do have some spare bombs. So. That's... Okay, I missed him at least. I was about to try and, I'm gonna do the heal here, because we need him to be... Usually that does not happen. Like, I was not even in control of that. I couldn't do anything about that. There was nothing I could do there, because that's normally where you move as the Shifu. That's the only thing that was different is, like, the one that wasn't to the right, so... Yeah, that was a lucky save there. I couldn't do anything about it. Usually the fight's over at this point, but that was just a really bad fight. Granted, I guess her being saved from, her being so far away, I guess at least meant that but that could have been the end of the fight there. Like, by the time I was able to actually start, like, that heal I could have actually, if that thing missed, we would have been in a little bit more trouble, but, yeah, it is what it is. Pretty much this fight is just, this fight is just Vice Fox's great, and, Ice Brand. Alright, that actually went by that actually went really well. Like, obviously I would have saved, you know, 40 seconds had 40 seconds extra because of the, thing here, but most importantly it's just getting to this fight. We should do more damage here, because I know that I didn't have the, right thing on it, so that might also help me with this.
貴様の次は老子だ
So I should be able to do. I should be doing more damage now. If I have the extra. So we do have any pigs to set up.
少しは楽しま
It
せ
does seem like I'm doing more damage. I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not sure if we can end the fight on this, but maybe there's a chance. If you put end the fight on this, it might help. So next turn we should be able
老
to.
子が見込んだだけあるか
Should that ends. We're going to say like 20 seconds there. I think it was because we didn't have to do the extra. Okay, this fight here. This I love the present day because it goes by really fast, but also I just like how it's not even super consistent. Also, I think this is I'm getting closer to a sub. I'm getting closer to a sub to Imperial China. Like 16 seconds off, and we definitely have time that I could say, so I can definitely get below 2 hours. Imperial China. This is I'm really happy with the run so far. Again, not gonna count any chickens until we get to Wild West, because that's where it's potentially going to go wrong. I don't know if the order that we select in the menu matters, but I wonder if I should. That's a lot of time saved. We say 5 minutes in 5 minutes overall in Imperial China. That's a massive. Nearly 6 minutes, I should say. That's massive. Yeah, we can also have stuff go wrong in this. I had Moribay miss Fleetfoot 7 times in a row in my last attempt. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Moribay. Okay.
Let's see what happens. This should be a normal fight, so we need to learn Fleetfoot, and then we just use Fleetfoot on him. However, again, as I said before, I had it miss 7 times in a row. Unfortunately. So left twice, keep moving until he doesn't attack. We learn Fleetfoot, and then we do Fleetfoot until we... that's basically how this goes. Alright, there we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Let's see if Max Morgan is going to be problematic or not, because that is also another potential problem that can happen with this.
You win.
I've had this go perfectly. This went perfectly last time.
Morgan. Okay.
We missed no Fleetfoots. He didn't move at all, and then we just did Gal Strike and got the German suplex. But these fights are so easy to remember, for the most part. Outside of maybe just OD1, we are not very fast with. So left one space, and we just do Fleetfoot. We want to get this at least 8 times. Every time that he doesn't turn is bad, so we want to wait. Because if we let him get too close too soon, that's a miss. That's good. Every time that he gets too close is closer to then he can do something else. So we want to keep him. We want to keep him away from us as much as possible. So we're at 3 right now. 4. What's gonna happen here? 5. Okay, we're at 5. We don't want that to happen, but we learned Max Bomb, I guess. I'm not sure if I can move away like this. Maybe I should. This is not a great Max Morgan fight. Oh, he can hit that from here? Or at least we learned German suplex. That's what we came here for. So I think I can actually just bypass the I can bypass. We learned it sooner. This is a terrible Morgan fight though. This is a terrible Morgan fight. We should actually die here. Yeah, this is not a good Morgan fight. It wasn't so much time. Do I have any way to heal? Like, I don't think so. You're gonna have to take time just to heal this. This is not a good Morgan fight. At least he's gonna have to move closer to us now. I should have done the extra inputs, I think. We already learned this. I need him to turn around so that he can't do what he wants to. The Max Bomber again. Yeah, this is a. That's the worst Max Morgan fight that I've had. We weren't. We were hitting the Fleetfoots, but the issue with the Fleetfoot is that we were hitting the Fleetfoots there. But he wasn't turning around. What you want him to do is every time you hit a Fleetfoot, you want him to turn around so he has to waste time to do what he's doing. That time we got to about 4 or 5 Fleetfoots and he decided not to thing, and then I was trying to figure out like how do I recover from this, and he ended up doing 2 Max Bombers on us. We got German Suplex in time, but we just weren't doing enough damage. So this should be, again, we can do 4 Fleetfoots in a row and that should be enough. If he doesn't turn away, we just make sure we move. That's not what I... Please don't hit me with a move. Not a... still should be a full turn fight, but not a... not as fast because of having to... But yeah, that Max Morgan fight, there's nothing that I could really do there. Yes. When he got that close, I was trying to figure out ways to make sure that I stayed away from it, but I went up instead of right, maybe, so that might have been what... Okay. Maybe I could have gone right, left instead of up. But, I mean, we still got out of it, I just didn't spend time to heal and thing, but again, we're still 10 minutes ahead, so I'm not too concerned. We're currently looking at, obviously anything could go wrong, but... at least we're looking at based on the one that I've made today. Assuming that we don't die in a spot that's bad. If we don't die in a bad spot, we should be able to get sub 530 hopefully. Yes. Nothing went wrong with that fight. So this next fight, however, some things can go wrong. Namely, if we do not, if he decides not to, if he decides not to do Frankensteiner. Tullahan is going to be an interesting fight because my last run had a my best Tullahan ever, but unfortunately we didn't PB. So. Did what we needed to do. So now we do twice. God damn! You win! Tullahan! Okay! 打撃など Alright, so I think I know where I might have made a potential mistake here. So let's just make sure that I don't do it. So all the way up once.
どこを見ている
It's fine, because the backup will be put here anyway. Not the backup, but like we have to do it if we don't do enough damage in the first place. So. Also, ironically enough, the cross hold actually saved me in the thing fight, but this is not a great Toolahan fight. Should have probably just done the
私も
heal
行かせて
instead.
もらういただくよ
Definitely look at the time that we're losing for this. I need my help. Or I just die. I should have done the focus instead to get rid of it. This is the fights that are really consistent have been fine. The fights that haven't been, yeah, well, at least it saves after each fight, though. Alright, that's the first death that was had against Toolahan, but I know where I made the mistake there. What I should have done is I should have just done focus the first time.
Okay.
It's fine.
That was
I'm still not sure how to do this consistently, but the last time we did it again, it was perfect. So I think it might have just been random about whether all the way up, left, pass.
どこを見ている
And 1, 2, 3. Frankensteiner. So that time he didn't attack us, so maybe it is just based on that. So
私も行かせてもらう
I don't really know. I'm not sure what the entirety of the thing is. It's all up to whether they decide they want to count. Because now we're at a point where I can't do arm or leg moves, so I have to just do a heal. Get rid of it. See, the first time he did a move on us. The second time he didn't do any move. I don't know. This is, reduce the time on this fight.
見くびっていたよすまんな
Last time he wasn't doing as many counters. The fact that it missed is still good. Still have. Can I do? Still can't do it. Just should have just done Frankenstein. Focus again.
いただくよ
Especially now that this is getting really annoying. This is like the worst Toolahan I've had to deal with. I guess I just didn't pick the right places to do focuses, but again, I had a better consistent fight the previous time. I mean, we had to have a death. I know why I had the death. It was because of the focus, but this time around, it's like he didn't do the move. He got the first Frankenstein off, and then he got a counter. Sometimes if he decides not to counter or if it misses, it's fine, but yes, yeah, that's a lot of time lost for that.
You win
Almost like 4 minutes. And then we're still gonna do the Audio Bright fight. Yeah, I don't know what what to really do there. First time around, I know why I died. I should have used focus sooner, but then Gut Punch still did a lot of damage, and I still would have been out of the thing anyway, so I don't really know. And then the second time around, he didn't do the move. We got Frankensteiner in the right position, but then he countered with stuff, which then allowed us to lose stuff, so at that point, like, what can you do? Like, I did Fleetfoot. After doing Fleetfoot a couple of times, I healed. We won, I guess. We're losing time overall. Even though we had some bad points, we're gonna lose time here anyway. And then that losses, which is not good. This has not been a very impressive day. Granted, we do have counter moves now, which will save us a little bit of time, but not a little bit of time, but like there's a chance that we can disable some of his moves. I think it's trying to do the thing. It's like 2 more Frankensteiners and then like German suplex.
初めてだぞここまでの相手は楽しいぞ
We saved time in the Odio fight because of the, I think getting the cross heel hold on him actually made it so his moves would take longer to have to activate himself. So we saved time there, but overall, like not a great, not a good chapter for like a really bad Morgan fight, a death in the Tulahan fight, and then a follow-up that wasn't all that great either. So it might have just been kind of bad luck in some sections, other things might have been thing, but prehistory I have time to say. Yeah, so we lost about 3 minutes. 3 minutes from a death in the Tulahan fight, a bad Tulahan fight the second time around, and then the long Morgan fight, but at least we didn't get a death there. Okay, we're still looking at sub 530 at the moment, but we need to get a good Coup Warriors fight. If I can get a good Coup Warriors fight without any deaths, we should be good. And then having Zaki be consistent. This is like there's a lot of fights that can go. I think I'm only inconsistent in 2 fights that I'm like. Again, the biggest fight that I'm inconsistent on is the Odio one. I've died too many times to that without really knowing why. If I'm doing something wrong. Right, this is random, of course. So first try. Second try is obviously not as good as a first try, but I think last time it took me 3 or 4 attempts before we got it. So I think this is like the only optional thing that you do in the game. Everything else is pretty much not optional. It's like, when I say optional, it's like the only thing that you really need to probably remember for the movement. Everything else is on the way to doing stuff. So. Okay, we want bone and hard rock. Bone and so stick and stone knife. That's not what I wanted. Please don't. Oh wait, what happened now? That was not supposed to be that. It moved. Hang on a second. I need to like reload the. I need to reload my save because that was that moved up. My analog stick moved up. I need to actually go back to the main menu. That was not what the analog stick moved up and made the fire club. I did not want to do that. Bone and hardwood. And stick and stone knife. We're probably gonna lose time from this. Just because of that slight mistake. And then Beast Fang and dried skins. We're gonna leave, equip the quick spear, and then do bonus beast tomorrow. So now we just do, everything is normal until we get to everything's just follow the diamond, and then, for the most part, just follow the diamond, and then, until we get to the, fights where we have to do the, get to the fights. Save time by, I can save time in the Coup Warriors fight. Everywhere else, I don't really think that I can. I should have done it to the bottom. Time 3. It's not fine now that we get this. I didn't realize I was going to do all 3 of them, so I could have done the bottom. Because the other one would have done nothing, would have just been where it was. Alright, we're going to lose time in this part just because I... lose time because of the, having to, like, reload the game after that one little, section. I think I can hit both. The laughing mask here. It's weird that you it's weird that the like even if you know which one Bera was in, even though you know which one she's in, you can't at the end. You have to still do the you still have to do the tracking smell because otherwise it just doesn't let you progress any further. Like so, even if you see which one she got went in. You have, or if you know, based on that she's always in the same position, you actually have to still do the tracking smell to find her, even if you poke the right one. Alright, so that means if we have a good fight here, we should save a lot of time. Because I did, and also, thing as well. It's good that they're at least defeating the enemies. at least gonna mean that I don't have to worry about or dying. She didn't kill the enemy, that's bad. Well, at least now they're not targeting her, so she has a second chance. This might be salvageable. Like, again, if Zaki 1 goes the way it's supposed to, then... if Zaki 1 goes the way it's supposed to, then we should be okay. Do this just in case we actually. So the saving time, at least on this split, but again, because you have to do Zaki 1 right after this. Because we're going to do Zaki 1 right after this fight, we can still lose the time if Zaki doesn't go the way he's supposed to go. Up 3 spaces, left 2. And then power kick. Do his counter move. He's gonna at least behave. Usually he does like a counter. Left 3. This should be fun. I don't know why I'm thinking of this fight. I should be able to... He's not gonna be able to do anything. I am losing a little bit of time because I'm thinking, but I'm also... It's also because I'm trying to make sure that I don't die, because if I die I would lose all the time so that I just made back. So. Right, not a perfect Warriors fight, because we had to... everyone but one died instantly, but again, I survived both fights, so I'm happy with that. So now we just need to do 2 and 3 and everything else. Okay, these should be very consistent. Down 3, left 1, change direction until he moves, and then power kick, and then we do the up and down, up 1, down, change direction, and then just keep going from there. That was... Just keep doing this. That happened there because I accidentally went. I didn't go far enough down. That's why you don't want to do that because he can do 2 moves on you.
Ooh.
What is that? I've never. What is that? I've had. That is 2 fight spawns within like a second of each other. How did that happen? Like we entered into a fight spawn and then we got one immediately afterwards. I'm assuming that means every single potential block is a. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Like 2 in the cave, 3 here, and like the one that I got like 2 immediately in a row. So I don't think there's I don't think there's tiles in every fight. If that makes sense. Four fight spawns here. Okay. I'm getting. Sometimes I've had 1 fight spawn here. Now I've had 4. This whole area is like all chance. We're losing so much. We're losing time back here on Zaki 3. So we, I guess that just shows like we got so many fight spawns. like 4 fight spawns in that one area. 2 of them were almost in a row. Like, it's just really, really strange. Outside of, like, the 2 misses, like, that's the way the second fight's supposed to go. Issue is that he also, like, he also missed twice, so that obviously doesn't help. We lost a lot of time there just because of misses and other things. Let's see how everyone else does. See how this fight goes. Once we get to a certain point, it should be see how much damage we're gonna take. Everyone's in the right spot, so now we just basically, we just keep doing this until we win. And then we're on to the chapter that I'm fearing the most, because all the time save that we have here could go down in smoke if I could go up in smoke if I don't beat this. Which again, I'm gonna need to beat it at some point, but move out of the way. Doesn't matter, because that at least means that he's further away from us when we have if he kills everyone fast. So. Also, him taking more time to have to do this means that we have more time to be able to do what we need to do. So yeah. Alright, we saved 15 seconds. Even though I could have gone a little bit faster by having Odo kill them, to make it so that they, like, it would have been better if he knocked them out of their thing, one thing faster, but that's still 15 seconds of save. Alright, now we're at the point where I can do everything up into the Odio fight consistently, and then we have to just hope and pray that the Odio fight goes correctly. If it does, we'll have plenty of time to save. Because we will have no... If we can get a no-death one, that would be really good. hopefully it goes right. If it does, then I'm just gonna follow the notes just in case I missed something. But I feel like I'm still. Alright, so we actually did save some time in there. Again, the present day chapter was not the greatest, like losing that much time, but that chapter in itself seems to be very random. Some fights that went really badly previously went better, and then obviously it's just a mixed bag all the time.
きっと
And that was the damn analog stick again, like holding down too long.
やるな。
Doesn't matter, I guess, because we're still gonna be able to do the damage, but it's
どうだ
not gonna be as fast as last time, I think. I can actually save like 3 seconds somehow. I'm not sure how. Maybe probably because I like selected the right option. Selected an option faster. The main thing I'm concerned about is again just the audio fight. If I can get by the audio fight first try, we'll have plenty of time to save. But that's just what's going to happen.
「消えろ」
何？
嘘じゃない
嘘だ。
おいら思わぬことに逃げ出す
そうか。おっと、用心のため。
Okay,
るとは機敏で次回。
ああ、
よし。できた。
So now we give everybody all the items. We only need to give Billy the slingshot, the dynamite to the sheriff, and the frying pan to the first character. Everybody else, it's pretty much all set to be certain things. This definitely feels like it's faster because I ran the record run is first time you see that is the first time when you see the thing it should be. So I'm definitely going by this much faster. The issue is that I need to get by the next one. If I don't, then that's going to be a problem.
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる。
So you want to give Annie the frying pan? If you don't give Annie the frying pan, everybody else stuffs up everything else. Because no one else wants to take the frying pan with them.
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる。
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる。
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせる。
頼む。
何。
頼む。
そいつは罠には。
頼む。
何を仕掛けさせ。
Seems like it's much faster to skip. It seems like it's much faster to skip every. It's faster to mash first and then. It's faster to mash everything first and then. It's faster to mash through everything first and then skip on the other one, but I'm like really consistent with it. So here it's faster to just mash, go up, and then skip.
いやいや。いっぱいくれ。
If you waste time skipping, you're gonna.
いっぱいくれ。
So, you can skip the dialogue, the second lot of dialogue, but the first lot it's faster to just mash the button.
いっぱいくれ。よし。いっぱいくれ。いや。いっぱいくれ。いっぱいくれ。いっぱいくれ。いやい。いっぱいくれ。ああ、そういえ。いっぱいくれ。ところがだ。
Yeah, so like 2 minutes in the ambush segment here, so if I can save, if I can somehow, like, if I can get by this, with no problems, then, it's fine. Yeah. Like, I'll have plenty of time save, and if we can get by the first try, if we can, I think first or second try is gonna be a thing, third, fourth, I might be pushing it though. Because you don't get a save. So, I guess you could say it's safe to do that thing here, but it's like, I want to just make sure we do it correctly, so... Sidewinder. This guy, hopefully he dies. If he doesn't, then... we want to shoot Sundown so he gets a... Silent Cube charge.
もう後戻りはできねえで。
Here an extra. This might actually work.
くらえ
I'm gonna do a warning shot, that's don't really need to. I don't know if it's fine though. Damage. This might kill him, I'm not sure. Nah, they go. This is where it's like something just goes wrong and I just don't, it's not. No. That's the first death. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Because he's supposed to go up there anyway. He just decided to do warning shot twice. Maybe I'm supposed to go and thing. That's the first death, so... Now I gotta redo the entire, like, ambush thing again. I knew something was gonna go wrong. It just always does. Like, it's... Up two spaces, Sidewinder... I guess I should just pass and do the Sidewinder on thing again. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I decided to do through and through since like it still does the same thing. That's why, and it also means that I can get to the area faster. Because you're stuck doing the thing here, it's like that's thing. So first death because of usually I've never seen him do warning shot there. Never seen him do warning shot there.
頼む
何を仕掛け
頼む
何を
Never seen him do I've never seen him do warning shot twice.
頼む
First death. At least it was fast, but in this case, I've still got to do this.
頼む
There's no point in me doing a save here because of There's no point in me doing a save here because I'm gonna have to not do it with a save eventually.
何をし
頼む
何そいつは罠には
頼む
何を
頼む
何をし
頼む
何をし
もらおう
いや
一杯くれ一杯くれ
そう
一杯くれ
いやいや
一杯くれ
あ
一杯くれ
ところ
一杯くれ 一杯くれ
いや
一杯くれ
いや
一杯くれ一杯くれ
そう
一杯くれ
いやいや
一杯くれ
ああそういや
一杯くれ
ところ
一杯くれ
Alright, second attempt. I thought getting rid of him with Sundown was fine. I wasn't expecting to do 2 warning shots. There. So maybe that's where I need to get... That's probably where I need to send Sundown to that side so he starts targeting him for stuff. But it's like... It's just, I'm not entirely sure how to break this fight down. Like, this is where I'm losing the most time is the issue. Like, obviously I still have plenty of time saved here as well, but I could save him more time by not dying. dead. So that's at least good. You go all the way to the left. Guess he'll hit me with this. We're going all the way to the left anyway. Push him forward. And then you want to pass, yeah. The idea is we want to push him up a little bit further. And then we want to do this, and then do texture above this one. He's doing Gatling barrage. That got interrupted. That's good. So now we want to do jitterbug again, I believe. You don't need to move right until he. Until this point. This is going good. He's taking damage. That's nice. We want to move right. We want to move right because we don't want to take the Gatling barrage. I'm not sure if this is going to hit. Okay, it interrupted. Good. This is good. This is a consistent fight. You died the first time, fine. I can save the time back later, but this is working. This is working. This is all that matters. Good. There we go. That's it. One death is down, but that's still good. Like that's. I'd rather take one death than have 4 deaths like we did last time. So that works. Doing that worked exactly. Get him to the right. Get him all the way to the left. And get him all the way to the left. Do the. Get him all the way to the left. Do hollow point constantly. Pass on the first turn, then do up left, text jitterbug, and just if you need to move right. We need to move right. If we need to move right, have him. What am I trying to say? If you have him move. If you have him move right, so I can definitely get sub 2. I can definitely aim for a sub 2 Imperial China and a sub 3 Wild West. Can definitely get both of those. So 1 death is fine. Granted, we got the death because of the thing. So I think what we do is, if it dies, if the character dies, go all the way left with Sundown and just do hollow point. If he does not die, there, if he dies, go all the way left and just do hollow point to push him to the right. And then, based on the positioning of where Odio is, if he's close to us, we want to move to the right. If he's not, we just go and do up left to, we just go up left. We go up left, do text jitterbug, and just keep doing that. Granted, we did get a lot of damage there, so that's also something that helps, but we did also interrupt all of his charges there, so that actually worked quite well. If the enemy does not die, don't take it down with Sundown, just redo it again with, if the thing doesn't work, just keep Sundown there, and then do Sidewinder again. So we want to pass first, wait for him to move, go all the way up, left degree, or strike, or slash, I should say. Armstrong. Should beat him in 2 turns this time. Usually it takes 3 turns. I'm just overall happy that the Straybo's fight can be really weird, because sometimes he's in a different spot, so it's usually just up 3, right 4, down 1. pretty much the objective is to just have him. To have him facing away from us. Just do a Valorant strike. I shouldn't have been wandering around like that. Should have just ended the fight. Yeah, we're at a point where we're gonna PB anyway, so and unless something seriously goes wrong with some of the other fights, we should be on the right track, considering we're 20 minutes. And I still have time saved because I died in the first attempt against Sodio. Just gonna wait for him to move. From here? Okay, I didn't realize. Trying to get into stick around. It's fine. I'm still not sure why this fight is not consistently working for me, but it's supposed to be get behind him and do Valorous slash twice. This time I'm still gonna save time somehow. So I must have had a bad driving on. We did get the Sword of Marvels, so that's going to also mean I don't have to worry about that for a little while. For some reason, I didn't get the Sword of Marvels on one of my attempts. Last attempt I did not get it. So we have that to look forward to. Alright, now we have to go to the summit and do everything here. I always make sure that I grab that on the thing. I just make sure I grab that because of in case I forget. It's better to just get it on the way for me to do it anyway. So I'll just thing. But a lot of this is just cluttering around. Obviously, we saw an Armstrong there. We want to obviously see more Armstrongs just to get us to levels faster. But if we don't, then yeah, we'll just see.
ずいぶんと立派な。
We need to grab all the balm grass here. Again, we have about, I think, 6 balm grass by the time we have to start using it. We need it for all the fights in the second half. We need it for all the fights in the second half of this thing as well. So, but looking at like what in terms of progression, like I can see like obviously we made mistakes in we died once in the Odio fight, so that can definitely be sub 3, and I made enough mistakes in the first 4 chapters to be able to get sub 2 for sub. I made enough mistakes to get sub 2 for the first 4 chapters. So I can do sub 2, first 4 chapters, sub 3, all first 7 chapters. And in this, based on if I retain the time save that I already have here, as well as gain any extra time save as well, we can easily get this in a segment less than an hour. So right now it's sitting at an hour and 1 minute. So, and that's without the time save that we already should have. So we should be able to do that. But again, like this is a. You've got to keep in mind, like, we had, last 2 times we had Shredder Demons that saved time. We also had a slower, I think we had I got a 2-turn in my PB, last attempt, my PB had a turn for Aya Vargas, so we can obviously be faster, but it's just, whether it decides to go our way or not. Like, this part here is all very consistent. The only thing that we really want is certain fights to appear when we get to all 4 party members. Plus, the shorter I get in my PB, the more time I can dedicate to, you know, obviously like right now I have to make sure I've got at least 5.5 hours to be able to stream one of these things. Now I just need to make sure I have, you know, if I get a PB less than that, means I know that I can get way less, and also I know that there's more time saved. So if I can get it down to around 5-ish hours, that means it's even better. So now we have to start getting, now we have to start sorting out the, if we see any fights once here, we want to make sure we get, we deal with them. At least certain fights. Because we change up our, so we save like 40 seconds there just because of better movement. Now, again, the Archon's Roost splitters are going to all be determined on the thing, so now we want to remove Ice Helm on, remove this, give you Brionne, and then give ourselves sort of Marvels, and then swap the, swap Orsted with you, and then swap Orsted with Storyburn. So now we're at the point where we want to try and get as many beneficial fights as possible, because we need to get to level 5 before we fight the Lord of Dark. But we only want certain fights, so we're aiming for, if we can get fights with, in this particular area we want fights with bears, and we want fights with Armstrong. In the Archon's Roost we want fights with Armstrong, and also fights with, Armstrong, and also fights with lesser dragons. And other enemies. So they're easy fights to win. And they're not too time consuming. So this is a beneficial fight here. So we're going to do Heavenly Strike on the bear.
こんなところか。
Two bear fights there is actually really good, because now we're a lot more closer to getting to the levels. So we're gonna save time because we don't have to fight as much. Because getting those two bear fights is really good. The more bear fights and the more Armstrong fights we see, the lesser dragon fights we need to focus on. It just gives everyone a lot of experience points. Armstrong can still spawn, I think, in all these areas, so just gotta keep an eye on that. So the Armstrong fight is one to point out because it's another one of those fights that happens like in the near future where Armstrong has a flag on him, which means if you defeat him, the entire fight is won, and all you have to do to defeat him is just send Hesse up to the top of the, up twice, and then do Heavenly Strike, and it kills him immediately. So, you don't need to do a lot of these, minion fights here, because they're just not, great. So we are losing time on this split a little bit, but that's because we got two optional fights. But we are still going to save some time Still going to save some time probably for movement, and also, the fight's going well. So that's essentially how you want the fights to go. Now, we don't need to collect any items along this way first time around, but on the way back after the Lord of Dark fight, we do. So now we're looking for Armstrong fights as well as lesser dragons. Except for the one where the lesser dragons fight itself. We don't want the lesser dragons. That's not enough. We only want we want the fights that have a lesser dragon and other enemies. So just fighting one by itself isn't worth it, but fighting one, doing it with other enemies is worth it.
新たな力か。
We'll have to grind a bit here, but that's just because we didn't reach the required amount, so now we got 2 lesser dragon fights, which is really fine on the way. But the issue is that we don't have the like they would only be singular lesser dragons, so there's not really any point in fighting them. It's just not enough, not a lot of experience points. So unfortunately, we have to spend a little bit of time just grinding for the enemies here. Hope that we got 2 lesser dragons by themselves, that's never happened before. This should be enough. As I can just stay in the spot and do what he needs to do. The only character that matters about levels is Orsted, because we can obviously use him. Everyone else doesn't really matter. I'm not sure how much levels this will get. We might need one more fight. Yeah, we need one more fight. So maybe I should have taken at least one of the lesser dragons, but I don't know how much experience points would have given us is the issue. I just remember seeing that it's not worth fighting lesser dragons by themselves because it was just, and we got two of those fights, which I've never. Well, first of all, I've never seen that fight yet, and then second of all, we got it twice in twice in this run, so I've never actually had seen that before. This should be enough to still bad fight. Maybe I should I'm just gonna skip because I don't know how much these give us, so I don't want to just do a random fight if it just things. So we might be here a little bit longer. It's not a big deal though, because we're currently looking at saving a lot more time if we, because I think we died in the Little Dark fight, so that's something, so we'll save time there because of that happening. Right, that's where, this position. Hopefully he kills this. Need to take out these 2 enemies here. Hopefully this does enough damage to get rid of the lesser dragon. Not this move, but like the lovely voice. Paralysis is good. We can't do that this time. This should be enough to level. A little bit slower because we got 2 lesser. If we got lesser. Those 2 other lesser dragon fights, we would have only had to have done 1 fight here versus so but we have everything that we need, so it's all. But also I need to. Before I do that, I'm gonna have to swap Hasei and Allstate's position. So last time I forgot to do this, and it seemed like it was better. Because I don't know what's been happening with Prayer of Healing lately, but I feel like it's actually might be better to keep him north because he avoided certain attacks, and once he's out of the fight, we pretty much over. We can't win. Should be doing. This is at least good because now I can potentially do... it's gonna do what it tells me. It should be like we should be doing Icon's Mark first, but I've not had it go right. Him pushing it back might be okay. I'm not entirely sure. As long as he doesn't attack, it should be fine. You know what this does? Okay, that at least doesn't kill. Very well. Not sure why it does. I'm not sure why prayer of healing is outspeeding and it's not going the way that it's supposed to. Is that why? Oh, that's what it is. You Icon's Mark and then you change direction until that's how you do it. You just sleep. Okay, yeah, this is... do I have a way to cure sleep? Now I'm seeing what I'm supposed to do. It's like, you do Icon's Mark and you keep changing the position until it does what that's supposed to do. Your Icon's Mark first, and then you... Okay, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. We can save time next time by basically just doing that. We also interrupted his move, which is nice. Yeah, so that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, do Icon's Mark, skip, Uranus's turn until, it happens, and then, do Prayer of Healing. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's fine. I keep making that mistake. So that means I can save time in this fight, too. Now I know what to do. You just, keep moving until, Icon's Mark happens, and then you do Prayer of Healing, so you can heal immediately. So, that's why I was dying so often. And how much time are we gonna save? I saved like 25 seconds or so. So I can save even more time by not having the death, not having a thing now as well. So it's still fun. Again, now that I realize that's what you're supposed to do, it's we can save time there. All right, now we have to go and this is where we go around the entire area and we grab what we need and then we head back to the area. So again, this chapter goes for this chapter has 2 parts. So we're at the halfway point now. We're at like half an hour at this point. But that also means we should be able to save a good amount of time. Should be able to save around 20 minutes or so. So we'll see how fast we can go. Just to make sure that we don't forget anything. So we're going to go and grab there's no more fight spawns, so we don't have to worry about any of those. We just go to the area, we fight, we grab what we need. So we got flame armor, there's going to be a equipment change that happens here. I'm going to need to take my, this is really annoying, I'm going to need to take my switch out for a second. It's doing the stuff with the music again. Lose a bit of time, but it's no big deal. So to the right, then we want to do recommend equipment, and then we want to equip these 2 items. Unfortunately, I had to undock that because of the sound was starting to, the sound was starting to cut out for me. I don't know if it was starting to cut out for the stream, so that happens every time at random points. It's not this to the right, it's all the way to the right. For the Eye of Argus, that other area takes you to something else. Then you go through the middle doors there. You want the Eye of Argus. I'm not sure what's in through the double doors in that area. Can't remember. Now we have all the items where we just leave. This area is fairly easy to remember where everything is. Just the rim all the way to east there for the Eye of Argus. When you get out of the area in the first place, there's a middle area and a side area with 3 chests. I'm also just happy that this run, like, this video has I'm also happy that I got the audio fight right on the second attempt, and I know how to get it right on the first attempt. Now that I've seen it work, and granted, I know that he did take a lot of damage from one of the Texas things, but I never saw it. I never saw his Gatling barrage be interrupted each and every time. So that definitely helped. So sometimes it's just a matter of just asking for some help. And seeing that works, because now I've saved 20 minutes. And you know, again, I'm gonna add that save for the next time. I'll have a little bit of save for the one death, but like once I have, once most of the deaths are out of the way, like I've only died. I think I've only died once today, which was at the audio fight. So once all the deaths, once I've had like a deathless run. Then I know how much time I really will have, because a lot of the stuff is based on movement, and if we get good fights. I also forgot to grab the Defender. You know, I just realized this now. Oh no, I forgot to grab the Defender. I was supposed to grab the Defender. I don't think we use it at this point. When you leave, when you leave, you're supposed to grab the Defender, but you replace it with the thing. I forgot to grab that. I don't think it matters. I was supposed to grab that when I was on the way to the, at the very start. I guess it's fine once you replace it with this sort of marbles anyway, but I'm not sure if I need the Defender going forward in the other fight. Any equipment that you finish with gets carried over, so I think it's. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. We're almost at a point where we're gonna be grab the other space, but I forgot to grab the Defender on the lane. I don't think it makes a big difference because we replace it anyway, but I didn't use it at all. I don't think we use it in the. I don't think that I use it at all in the final chapter, so I guess it's not a big deal if I miss it.
お母さん。
何？
Single guards use the single guards use 1,000 cuts. So for single guards use crushing blow, for double fights like this use 1,000 cuts. This is really bad though, because like they missed. This is gonna be slow. We have to get to level 6 before we fight the first Scorpion boss. So we'll see how it goes. at my time, and it's like I've still got... I'm not losing time here for some reason, so I don't know if it's like later on that I lose it, or if it's... We'll just have to see how it progresses. This is again, that's great. So now we're starting to lose, but we're still gonna be ahead. It's just weird that, like, I guess the reason it's not saying I'm losing time from this is because of the, well, we still gotta get to the, I split Royal Guards either when I get the level ups or when I get the, get into the, next area where the Royal Guards don't spawn anymore. You can't get the Royal Guards to spawn inside, the Archon's Roost. They don't spawn there. But this is gonna be a slower one anyway because, of these misses. I've been missing a lot of these attacks. We need to get to at least level 6 before we, so there's our level 6. So I'll split it after this because we don't need to deal with the Royal Guards anymore. So now we have to beat all the Phobia fights on the way to Strabo again. So first, they get easier with time. Claustrophobia is still the most annoying one because she can do. Last run, she did nothing but Earthquake the entire time, which meant I had to heal all but use up all but one of my healing items, and then that's all that I had left against Scotophobia, which we died in as well. So we're gonna hope that she did not move as well. That's the other thing. We missed a couple of times, and also she didn't move to give us free moves. Because if she decides to move instead of doing Earthquake, she will, if she moves instead of Earthquake, then we can do a free, thing as well. We can do we can move and then, we can move ourselves and then do waves, another wave, slash. So there is a lot of time that can be saved in these fights if things go according to plan. Because Earthquake can hit no matter where we are on the map, so you can't just escape it. But every miss that we get is going to be... every miss that we get here is going to be... this might not be... I might have to heal this. Might kill us here. See, that did a lot of damage. It's not a death. Farm Grass, Holy Water. It all depends on what she does and how much damage. Also, if she moves, it means we can move and do a free wave slash. Or heal. So I probably haven't had any misses. I'm gonna heal this. Alice Biscuit is next time. Move, which is nice. So we can get a free wave crash out of that. Let's see if we can. We're not going to heal this because we might die. So we'll wave crash again. There's our first miss. So we went 4 wave crashes with no misses. So now we have to do 2 bomb drops again. Again, the more bomb grasses we have, the better, but we do need to keep at least one for the next fight. see if, no, second miss. I'm not gonna heal this one, I'll heal it next turn. Yeah, didn't even need to heal, but that's actually really good. That's actually really good, like, we saved a healing item as well. And we're still saving time, even though we're not saving time off my goal, we're still saving time because we didn't die. So, that's really, really good. So, next one we can die on as well, but we have a little bit more leeway now because the amount of healing items. We have a couple more healing items, so if I do end up taking too much damage, we should be... So I can at least judge a little bit better. But not dying on claustrophobia, that's at least a good start. Scotophobia is next. We also need to pay attention to this fight, because if we get an item called the Shroud of Demons, from a drop on this, we can bypass the agoraphobia fight by just using that. So we will lose time in our gold if we don't get that, but we won't lose time overall, I don't think. I don't think we will anyway. Sometimes you can get up and do the move first, but other times it doesn't. You want to try and get up first because she can you can do a counter and it will do good damage. So hold quite crushing blow. Move down to space. I'm not gonna heal because we don't need to heal right now, I don't think, so we'll heal up here because all the midnight can go at this HP. And we've got 2 ball cut, 2 crushing blow, 1 hit. Heal because we come up to the thing, and also that's really good damage as well. So we actually, even though she healed for a bunch of damage, we got a free count off of that. All the midnight. I'm not going to heal this because we should be able to win the fight, considering how much HP she still has. And if this counter hits, then we still save. Didn't need to heal either. That went by faster than it normally does. We saved like 3 moves there. And we got the Shred of Demons. We saved a lot of time there. And then Shred of Demons is gonna get, we're gonna get a time save from this, because we can just use Shred of Demons immediately to end the fight. And then Hyperphobia will be the only one that's really problematic, because if it doesn't work first turn, we have about 3 or 4 more turns before she catches us. So we will see how that goes. But we don't need to do this fight. And Strabo, we don't really do the fight either. It's kind of just Shred of Demons. Kill This is another fight where the other 4 enemies that are there, we don't need to fight them because they are... we only need to fight the one that has the and we've got an Biscuit that is a free item as well. That's also really good. Again, we weren't going to save all that much time because we had that last time, but if you don't get that, what you have to do is you have to go basically down and around, or up and around, to where it is and do 2 crushing blows. You want to do 2 crushing blows. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes you can get hit by attacks, but if you have to try to demons, you just don't know that. And this is the final fight, which we use the Eye of Argus on. If it hits first turn, we'll save more time. If it hits, like, you know, as long as we don't die, it's fine. We're pretty much just gonna hope and pray about what works. Sometimes it works first turn, other times it works much. Didn't work the first time, so still. Second time, let's do it again. Gotta be very careful because she can kill us if we're not careful. But, so you can see here we're losing time because we would have already had the fight finished by now, but there's only so much you can really do if she decides to not. Third turn, Eye of Argus. So we are losing a little bit of time, but you can't really do much about that. If you get it first turn, you get it first turn. If you get it 5th turn, you get it 5th turn. Here we got it 3rd, so we lose it a little bit. You can see how much time you lose. You lose about 10 seconds. So you're looking at probably, what, 2.5 seconds each turn after turn 1? I think. Granted, she also did an attack on us as well, so that's also a little bit of time, but you can't really, it's a random chance. So, sorry, not a random chance, it's so much % chance of it being able to work like that. So if this stray bow goes correctly, this could be sub 4 Middle Ages. If Strabo decides not to dance around. All the way down left 3 spaces. He's doing what he's supposed to. So now what we want to do is basically to go. We're gonna keep going around him. Keep going around him like this, and just keep doing Valorous Slide until he dies. The only thing that's going to impede on us doing that is if he decides to move. This is not as bad because he decided to move up. As long as he can't catch us, we're pretty much just circling this. We're not going to get sub 4 Middle Ages, but close. But it is possible. You know what? The fight's over. It is possible to get a sub 4 Middle Ages. So those are going to be my aims. My aims are going to be sub 2 China, sub 3 Wild West, sub. Because we're already sub 1. I'm already sub. I can't get sub 1. Distant future, it's impossible. Because it takes already 30-something minutes or so to. I don't know if it's possible to get sub 1 distant future. I can get sub 2 China, sub 3 Wild West, and sub 4 Middle Ages. I definitely am confident I can do that. Considering how much, again, having the death to Odio means that I can then save the thing. I'm going to get less than an hour for Middle Ages completion, which is nice, because that means that I can hopefully get things. So this is all 8 chapters completed. This is very, very good. Alright, so there are still things that can go wrong. Like, obviously, if I die at any point during the boss rush, we have to redo the boss rush again. If we die during the boss rush, we have to do it again. If we die during any point during the boss rush, we have to do the whole boss rush again. if I die during the first form audio fight, we have to do whatever we lost from that again. If I die in the audio final fight, we have to redo the entire boss rush. Which would obviously take up a lot of time, but probably not as much as it, like, I would have to die a number of times, I think, to lose all the time save. I'm not saying it's not possible, but just that the chances of this so again, there's a chance that fights here, stuff here is going to change in the future, because if the audio skip, period of audio skip works consistently, we won't be choosing Sundown anymore, we'll be choosing, going back to Pong and Earth and, thing. So we'd be having to go back, and also, but I don't know the route for that, so we're not going to do it, and whether it's faster or not has been untested, so I'm going to just go with what I know, and if it changes, obviously we'll just go and relearn what we can do there. So, again, the same practice applies here. We do not need to, we're not going to fight any enemies until we have a full party, and then at that point we will go and do what we need to. We'll sort out who we have to face, because I don't think we gain levels until a certain point. So first things first, grab the metal box. We need that from Cube, who is our 5th party member that's who plays Pogo. Who's our first party member that we pick up. So grab the metal box. So I shouldn't need anything for here until so we are definitely progressing. I'm not sure if I can get sub 5 audio. Cinema audio. I don't know if that's possible because my time is, I'm not half an hour ahead. 23 minutes ahead. The only time I could save is not dying in the boss rush, which would save a chunk of time, maybe 2-3 minutes. And whatever time it would have saved. So maybe it is possible to get 5 hours. It might actually be possible to get 5 hours, based on that. We'll just have to see.
いやしゃあね
quite sure where I saved, well, lost 11 seconds, but maybe it was extra fights. Or just not going certain ways, I'm not entirely sure, like... Alright, so I gotta be careful here. I did die on my... I did die in the last... actually, that was just... not the beginning, that was the... I did die in this fight. So this is the second party member we're gonna recruit, the permanent one, so, down one space all the way left. And we're going to follow point. Follow point double shot says. That missed. Oh, did he move? Oh, he moved. He moved. I didn't see it. I didn't see him move. He must have moved when I was when it was charging. This is gonna be slow. And then double shot. Can't move down any further. Okay, up to. We're losing time here because of that, because of him moving the moving. But hopefully this isn't so. We just need to hit one time and then we should be okay. We're losing time because of bad fights. That was a slow fight. Alright, now we just need one more party member and we can start leveling, which so we're going to have you take you, and then we're going to get Masaru, who is located all the way at the Crush Castle, back where we were as listed in Urans. Yeah, we want to see those fights, but we don't want to see them when we haven't got a full party, so if we have Cube in our party, we want to see those fights as much as possible because they're really easy and simple. You just have to do basic cannon on the enemy to the far left, to the top left I should say, and then that will kill the entire spawn. Last time I had 3 of those, so that's obviously I would like to have as many of those as possible, but again, we need to be a full party anyway, and we don't have a way of dealing with this current party, I don't believe. Plus those enemies, the ones in the bulldozers, I believe they can do Earthquake, which Earthquake does a ton of damage, so I don't think we want to be under, we don't want to risk dying. I think they can do Earthquake. So I think I forgot to split with Masaru, but it should be fine. Again, this will replace the. Not too worried about the golds. I'm more so worried about the. I think some of the golds are false golds because I split like twice. So I might have forgotten to split, but because I should be skipping the split rather than. It's fine. I know what we have to do. So now we go and grab all the items in here. This is equipment 1. So we grab most of the items here. All the items that are down below in this bottom left-hand corner. So we got the barrels and stuff. We grab all those. And we grab all 3 suits of armor. We grab the top 2 chests over here. Grab the 2 chests here. We grab the 2 items over here. And then the 2 items. And now we do the equipment. So this is a bigger equipment list than the other one. Once that gets changed, so we want Genji helm, we want Bang glove, the Genji armor, and the Tabi, and then Pogo we give the Peacemaker, jacket, bands. You get the laughing mask. the Genji glove, the silver armor, and the final boots, and then you get the Helm of Nightmares, the Frontline Special, the silver armor, and the roll-on boots. And then formation-wise, we don't change anything. So now we're all ready to go. That's equipment 1. We save time because there's no fights that we have to do. Now we go around and we want to fight certain fights that we see. And certain. There are some fights we can do as this team, and it's fine, because the only characters that we need to really worry about leveling up for are Sundown and Oromaru. So now we head towards the... Now we're going to go towards the throne here. Because Cube can't level up, so there's no point in trying to level up Cube. And Cube can't level up in the traditional sense. You have to give him robotic enhancements, I think it is, which you gain those in actually the near future chapter. So it's kind of slow to do that. And I think that's yeah. I think that's the only way you can level them up. So I would normally go not go for this way. I also remember where I'm supposed to go for the... so once you go to the right here, you grab all the items in this area. Oh, sorry, we grab 2 items down here. There's an 90 scroll and the unicorn horn. We grab the sword, and then we grab this armor as well. So we've got all of our armor pieces that we need. After that, we now grab Cube, and then we start making our way to the Archon's roost, where there's some items we need to grab along the way, and then we do an equipment check, and then we do the boss fights, and then we're done. Grab Cube here, give them the metal box, say yes, replace them with Pogo. So replace Pogo with Cube, I should say. So now we have our team. Our team's ready to go. So now what we need to do is just get to maybe just split, but it's fine. I think we saved time there because we didn't have any more fights. Again, we're gonna certain splits are gonna be longer and shorter depending on when we get the fights. So obviously we're going to be getting all the fights along the way, but we want certain fights to occur. Phantom Rider fights work. This fight doesn't. The ones that I was talking about before, if you get the Earthshaker and the Mechazataki enemies, those are beneficial. There is another one that has that same enemy, but there's 3 other ones. That one's more riskier because you have 3 enemies that can kill you if you're not careful. But it's still worth it because it's a very similar style of fight where you go for the and the cool thing about this area is that the fights that you're looking for can be found no matter. There's no there are probably exclusive fights, but there's fights against enemies can be found anywhere. So you can fight these Nakamadas, I believe, in any. Like, the Earthshakes you can find in the castle, because I find them plentiful in the thing as well. So, I think every fight spawn that exists can spawn in anywhere in the as a random encounter, which definitely does help quite a bit. So we're now going to open up this, and So now I gotta remember where all the items are. I do remember where they are, so hopefully that goes okay. Let's fight. These fights are slower, but they're still very good because of the amount of enemies that there are, and also we can clear out the field very fast with one attack usually. So our objective is to get Sundown and Oboromaru up to level 11 and 10 respectively. Everybody else, obviously getting them as high as they possibly can go is also beneficial because they get defenses and stuff. Cube's not going to be able to level up because of the way that the level up system works for Cube. This is another fight that we also want to deal with. Quite easy to it does fail. It does fail in both. We have to be careful here because we can die from poison. Be careful, but it should still be good. Especially if everyone's all spread out. I'm regretting taking this fight because it's going to be a little bit out of thing now with like again like I wasn't expecting like so much damage to get done with the thing, but Oboromaru should still be in the we're going to be down on did that miss as well? Also the miss also didn't help though. That's the issue. I think I still get levels. I I don't know what happens to Oromaru at this point. Do I lose him completely, or do I think his health still remains the same. We're gonna be just behind him, I guess. So we can catch up with that anyway. I wasn't expecting to die so much on that particular thing. I don't think it matters because levels start slowing down. Levels start slowing down anyway. And all that matters is making sure that we're level 11 and 10 with the right characters. So we're already at 10 with Sundown. We're at 11 with once we get to the right levels, at that point we just fast forward. We just flee all the fights anyway. This one here is the same one. At least he's dealt with. Once everyone gets to the right level up, it's we just leave the fights anyway. I don't think I'm gonna hit anything because she moved out of the way. She moved out of the way, so I did it. If anything, if we do end up going a little higher than what we're supposed to with the levels, we at least will be able to do more damage and sustain a little bit more, potentially. I don't think it makes a big difference. So this one here, we go here, grab this. I also forgot to grab the... Did I grab the Fujin scroll? I don't remember. I'm gonna go back and check. I'm gonna have to go back and check that. I think I grabbed it. I'll have to check this. I'm trying to remember if I did. I think I did. I think that I did. I lose time because of it exploring. This should hit both. If I lose time because I have to go back and check, rather be safe than sorry. If I'm down an item and I absolutely need it, then it's not worth the. So Sundown's at level 11 now. So we're one level behind on Oromaru. But I don't think Sundown should level up again. If he does, then I don't think it's a big deal. I'm gonna go back and check. I don't remember if I grabbed this item. I think I did. It's not that far back anyway. Plus, I need to level that anyway. I think I grabbed it. I just don't know. I know where the next one is. There's to the left of the water and then above the water. I lose a bit of extra time, so I have to backtrack in case I did miss something. I did get it. Okay. I lose a bit of extra time just because of that, I will think. Plus, we're going to lose time because of Sony's fights not being anymore. This is at least a good one. This is what I was talking about before, so... basically, you just do this. You just say, hey... we make some cannon, and I hope that that guy doesn't move in the top left. They have earthquake on them, which is why it's going to be very careful. This should get everyone to the right level, I think, because I think it should get at least a Moromaru to the 10. At this point, we can just fast forward through all the fights. Just about making sure we grab everything. Okay, so maybe one more fight. That means they're going to be a slightly higher level, just because there was an imbalance. But I don't think it's going to make a difference. If anything, it just means we can do a little bit more damage and maybe survive a little bit better. See what happens. Down here, we go to the left to grab the item. We go above the water, grab the item. This might not even give me a lot of enough experience points to level anyone else up anyway, so we should be fine. Sorry, got an extra level. That should be fine though. Everyone's at the right levels though now. We got 11 and 10. You know what, I'm gonna have to go. For a second, so I'll be back. That was my mistake. I should have gone before I started, but at the end of the day, it's like I know I'm losing time here because of not losing time because I like also like I made a lot of mistakes in this part in the first place. Like I lost additional fights, things like that. So again, it's different if we're 20 something minutes ahead. So at least I'm happy with the progression. Where are we now? I think this is where we go into get the This area I'm gotta remember what I need to do. Go south. Oh right, there's actually a chest in the east here. Grab the chest that's here. I know that I'm losing time because I'm having to take a quick break. I'd rather make sure that I do that than again, I should have made sure I went before I started, but again, this is also a 4.5 hour run. It's close to a 5 hour run anyway, and I wasn't gonna get 5 hours anyway. Well, it might have been possible if I did, but I know for next. Stuff can still go wrong in the ODO fight, stuff can still go wrong in the boss rush. Should have grabbed the golden top knot already, and then so we've got the burial gown and the other stuff in here. But I'm losing time also because of the like we had really long fights in some cases, and also had a really long fight and had the some really long fights and had the and had to backtrack a bit. Again, if I was gonna lose time anywhere, it's like I'd rather just lose it by this than plus like you have to go. I should have known from before. But it is what it is. It's fine. I've said this is more so just to show that I've got so much time to save. Because I have all this 24. I'm saving 24 minutes at this point. So there's equipment. So we'll go through the fight. So Boromaru, we want to give the 4 unicorn horns. So the pretty flower and the 4 unicorn horns. This is the matter of truth here to make sure we've got the unicorn horns. If we don't, then also no. Okay, and then Cube gets the custom tailor hat, the Shinobi wrist guard, the sacred silver armor, and the golden top knot, and the Argus. And then that's it. Oh, and then the formation, which swap Boromaru with Cube, and then Boromaru with you. So now we just now we have to just make sure that everyone's at the right levels, which we are. So now we do the first ODO fight, which again it could be changing depending on what format is going to be used. But again, we can save time here because of the death. I died in this fight, and also Boromaru died, which then cost us time in the main portion of it. But it's a good thing I had this as down as purity of ODO, because you can technically you can fight him. You can fight him actually without fighting the other and win without fighting the other pieces, but without breaking face pieces, but because the face pieces get so many turns, it's like you're better off just fighting them off first. But this is the moment of truth. Like, if we've missed anything, if we've done any other mistakes, I can still save time in the boss rush because I did die early on in the boss rush, I believe. I don't think I can get by this in. I have 22 minutes to get through both the boss rush and both phases of this fight, and the final one. The final one I'm a lot more confident with though because I haven't had too much go wrong with that. So let's just see what happens. Usually this fight takes around 10-ish minutes or so, I think. So that I could have got a sub 5 potentially, but I wasn't even aiming for sub 5. I was aiming for. I thought I was only going to get a sub 5:30, but sub 5. Now that I know that sub 5 is possible, it's like I can go and do that. So. Okay, right one space, parasite sword. Make sure you do it on the mouth only, otherwise, trouble. Early on, healing item wise is based on who gets hit with what. You want poison mist. You need to go. Each one here. I might actually do an in general heal. Either the. Actually, that's gonna happen the next time. I need to do a. Let's go with the peach one. Oromaru is almost dying. I'll do an in general heal. Potentially next turn. Actually, I don't think I need to do this. I'll do a Casella kick. With the other ones, I've just been hurt a little bit. So that deals with the mouth at least. Dust Veil on you, Left up and then brush fire. Good boy. I need to make sure this doesn't happen. So, you know what? Like, just gonna waste the turn here. Heal, and then you need to go all the way to the right and start doing Mace Cannon. I think now we're in the right position. What happens to sundown here doesn't really matter. From here we now do Fertility Charm. We want to do. Probably should have healed, but like, still get the heal, right? Still get the heal off of the other stuff before they get any turns. And also targeting us as well. So any extra damage we can do is fine. I maybe saved myself. Because next turn he's going to be healing anyway, so we might be okay. Well, we could have not wasted the rush fire, but we might still be fine. So now we're a little bit done with we're a little bit underdone with the Warhammer here. We need him to get rid of this other eye. You know what? If I do data recovery, I can have him immediately and then heal. That'll at least keep him alive. And then, now we're on the... I think now we're ready. Now they've wasted the turn to provide. So now we basically just keep doing the same thing until we keep doing the same thing until we win. Wait. Didn't target us, they targeted you. Don't need to heal you. It's really good. Now everyone gets to heal him, so... Now we're at full health the whole time and with the boss, so... I think we're okay. Might have taken a little bit longer, but I think we're good. Now the other voice. So I can do data recovery on Cube's next turn to as a just in case here. So now the issue that happens is I believe he gets a second turn. He gets a second turn. He gets a turn immediately once the fight starts. I believe he gets a turn once the fight starts. So it's gonna kill Oromaru, but we had to kill the eye anyway, so... But at least we're prepared with a heal right now. Alright, you know what? If I do data recovery first, I want to make sure that we survive. Because last time, obviously the problem was is that Oromaru did not survive. So I'm making sure that we have enough HP to heal everyone. So now we just do Wind Slash the entire time. This is gonna at least save some time. Fine. So now we go Mesa Cannon. So now we're just waiting. Obviously, now we're going to save a bit of time because of... we're going to save a bit of time here because of the thing. This shouldn't kill everyone, I don't think. If it does, then... it didn't kill anyone. Yeah, he's only going to do the same move each time, so... we don't have to worry about ever taking any damage outside of this. It's just a matter of how much damage we're dealing. Once I get past this fight, we're going to be really good though. And sometimes we can do more damage because Wind Slash can decrease his defenses, I believe. So as long as Oromaru gets a heal every turn, we should be able to survive every one of those attacks. Should be able to survive each of these. So maybe we can't without the... I do have other options to heal as well, so I should maybe look at those instead of, because he was at slightly less health here, so I think next time, instead of me doing, prey heal, I will do another... Okay, that time he did expunge. That was a different move. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I guess because he was blown back that way, maybe.
You kidding?
I wasn't expecting him to expunge. That healed him, is useless. Well, I'm not sure why Oboromaru keeps dying in this particular scenario. Like, even without the, like, am I under-leveled, or? So I shouldn't be. I might have to try another heal to keep him alive. Bring expunge in. I need to keep it on. That's just gonna absorb. He absorbs a bunch of the. This is not going the way that it normally does. This is taking longer because he has to. He's healing some of the damage back because of the expunge. So I need to move Oboromaru off of this area so that he doesn't. So they stopped doing that. That's only happening this time around. So we're running the risk of if Oboromaru dies, then I'm losing time on that. Let's see. He's going to do expunge again. Okay, so that's what I've got to do. I'm just going to try and keep. I'm going to have to try and keep Oboromaru alive. So I'm going to have to do another. I'm going to have to keep him alive so that he doesn't move to that spot. I think that's the mistake. Needs more healing. We need to keep doing damage. Should have done the healing item first, I think. Interrupted as well. That's what I need to try and do. For some reason the turn order is not going the way that it normally does. He's never done expunge. This has never happened before he's done expunge, so it's costing me time. This time he didn't do it though, so he might be okay. Maybe he was just out of sync. To reset his turn, man. We're back on track. That was good damage. Yeah, we're back on track. Don't know if this is gonna kill them each and every time. Okay, it doesn't kill them each and every time. So that's the way this is the way it's supposed to be. I was gonna get my turn before he was separated. Yeah, that point, that's... I didn't expect that to happen. I thought Cube was actually fine with his health. This might be an issue. Gonna kill both. Is this gonna kill everybody? This might kill everyone. Should have healed. It didn't kill everyone. Saru has heaps of HP. Right, at least we still get the Mesa Cannon. It missed though. That has happened. Might be behind on healing, but I'm not sure. Now we're getting our turn next, looks like, so... He might be good. Or not. Somehow I pulled this out. I thought I was obviously took longer than what it normally does, but somehow I pulled this out. Like we're still gonna save 4 to 5 minutes. Still gonna save 4 to 5 minutes here, but we are not saving as much time as I could have saved. With those misses, obviously, like, not much I can do about attacks misses. We got like one sliver of HP left. There we go. There we go. That's the 24 minutes. No way we can get no way that I can get sub 5 minutes. Sub 5 hours in this, but I've definitely saved a ton more time than what I expected. Assuming that nothing goes wrong in the boss rush. The final fight, I'm not too concerned about.
Yeah.
It can, I think, go wrong, but it's more so about, like, I have a lot of extra healing items left over, so it basically just means using those to the best of my benefit. Because it's more so about doing as much damage as possible than it is about doing like once you get to a certain HP threshold, you pretty much win. It's a guaranteed win. You don't even have to get his HP all the way down to 0. It's just this part here. If we die, we have to start back here during any of these fights, and that's any of these fights that happen here. We have to go and. If we join any of these fights, we have to start back right where we just were there. Other than that, we're pretty much on our way. We've died one time here, but I think I can make up for that because of because we have that equip item on. We should be able to because we have that equipment item on. We should be good. But obviously, I could have gotten potentially sub 5. without a death, without a thing as well. So at least we have something to aim for. And this will give me more time to be able to determine whether it's possible to do this or not. As well. Alright, this fight can't go, like, sometimes it can go in 3, usually it's 3 Mesa Cannons. Sometimes you can get something like that where you do double damage, you do good damage like that, and then you can win in 2 in a small block. It also depends on whether he decides to heal or not, because if he decides to heal, you have to do it in 3 cannons. If he doesn't heal, then if he doesn't heal, that's enough to beat the school block. Instead of charging the Mesa Cannon. He didn't decide to heal, so this is probably gonna be fast. So it means we did get we got Odio, the first one of Odio in sub 5. Which has had a good amount of time there. Alright, this fight here is gonna be the problematic one if it doesn't go right. Unfortunately, we don't have Heavenly Peak's Descent. We should be doing more damage though because of the extra special attack thing. So far, he is not moving along with us, so that's really good.
老子が見込んだだけあるか。
I'm not sure if I can, I'm not sure if that's the correct way. We're losing time on this fight, interesting. That actually went better, because usually I die on this fight. Alright, this one here is just all the way right and down, just your Shuriken Barrage. Simple as that, just spam the A button. Next button, I guess, in the case of whatever button it is to do the attacks. Just do that the whole time. We actually won in 3 barrages there. Okay, Odo can go wrong. That was where we died last time, so right 2 spaces, Shredder Demons. Move, so I think that's actually good. And that did a lot more damage. And we'll scroll off of this. I don't think he can kill us in this position. Might be able to. Might? He did not, so. Okay, Odio Bright can go a little bit pear-shaped. Basically just gonna be making sure that we avoid his ultimate move. Fleet forward German suplex. This is like the only fight that I'm afraid of plus everything else, okay. Once I see him starting to do his other move, I'll make sure to move to the other side. So, usually has 2 Reaper sights and goes towards doing his other move. Here, so do Fleetfoot. Fleetfoot, then 2 spaces right. So he's gonna now do his move over the other side. Since we broke it. Yeah, we just do German suplex the whole way. I think that's heal. Just gonna make this a little bit slower, but again, because I'm seeing this now, it's like we can definitely get something like obviously, if I didn't like take the break and I didn't, that is not happening now. Obviously, if I didn't take the break and I didn't, if I didn't take the break, I didn't die in the other fight. I probably a few other things happened. I probably could have gotten some. I think we could have gotten sub 5 actually. We'll go through the run and see how much time I actually would have saved. But like, considering the this fight went on a lot longer than it normally does. Alright, Inko fight again. We're at the mercy of whether our moves get disabled or not. But yeah, I could have saved them. We'll go through how much time I could have potentially saved. If certain things went. I think that's the... At least that one was the other option. This usually takes 4 kicks to do. 4 stomps or something. Not really saving any time here. I think we did get the disable option, but alright, this fight is just use brush fire the whole time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're nearly there. Sub 5 for me is possible. I'm actually thank you for something though. So that's now changed. One space. It's been a very good run. Very, very happy with this. Can't move any further. I don't think he can defeat us here. I'm just gonna go for it. It should be quite good. Alright, last fight. Thank you for the good luck, I should say. Everything should be going correctly. So yeah, I can definitely get sub 5 hours. I was only expecting to get sub 5:30 today, and I don't know. There's still so much time I can save in this too. All right, last fight. Let's go. Last fight, and then I'll go and do a big rundown because there's a lot that I have to say in this. This has been mostly very good. Pass. Mason Cannon. You want to go all the way up. Poison Mist. Poison. Alright. Good thing about this fight is that it's only so much like we have to get to a certain HP threshold, so we just need to do that, and then we clear. Let's make sure that everyone's got enough healing. Don't want anyone to die. We got the poison, which is good, so that's at least going to save some time. Not save time, but like ensure that I can finish the fight if some other things go wrong. All the way up. didn't break the move, that's good. That means that we can still do, Mesa Cannon's still gonna go through. Last time it didn't go through, so that's good. Last time I think, Cube died. Whittling down the damage. Whittling down the health. We don't have to defeat the final boss, we just need to get into a certain HP threshold, so... Most of those missed, which is... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're done. We're done. Just got to, do the burial ground. Burial gown, and then, That felt faster. That felt a lot faster because of the, Mesa Cannon going on. Alright, we can do this. So I'm gonna be sub 5, but I probably couldn't get sub 5, I think. Like, we did die once. Not in this fight, but... we did die earlier, and then obviously there's some fights went really badly. Let's go. Up to... should be it. You can change target with R1. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was possible. I'll keep that in mind. I think the reason why I haven't been changing with R1 is because I wanted to make sure that I'm hitting the right target. But I guess it automatically always does that, so that would actually be useful. It's nice to know. I'll try and get used to doing that. Split on the final wall, not the first flash. I think I can get something out of this. Assuming that we do the exact same stuff and then just don't die in some of those other fights that are... Some other things. Like, obviously the first ODO fight was a bit slow. A bit slow. I can't do, Velox Slash. Alright, here we go. What's the final time gonna be? Alright, there we go. So I saved, what, 32 seconds? On the fight? There it is. 26 minutes of time save. Like, obviously I know that I'm not gonna get that back again, but, only dying once on Odio, and I know why I died, so that's really good. I'm really, really happy with that. I'm gonna quickly just turn on the light, because it is getting dark in here. Oh, no. Alright, yeah, 5:11:31. So my last... 5:37:37 was my last, 5:37:37 was my last PB, and then now we've got 5:11:31. So that's gonna save me a... What am I gonna do now with this? Obviously try to go for the 5 hours, sub 5. Wow, that went really good. I'm really, really happy with this. And I can improve, so I can get much better at this game too. Get much better. I know where I made some mistakes, I know where I can fix things. So let's go through this. Let's go through this and see what we how we did. 5 hours and 37 minutes down to 5:11, and I can still improve. And some things just didn't go our way either. So again, Crusaders 1 and 2. The first fight is always. It feels like it's always RNG. It's always going to be. I can only go so far with it. I did save 30 seconds the first time, but that was when it went perfectly. So I can be better at this. It's just a matter of when it happens. Dock Crusaders went good. Ambush Crusaders was the way it's supposed to go. We didn't die in this fight, so obviously I was better with this. Thank you for the GG. Thank you very much. I saved so much time on the Steel Titan Gauntlet, I think because of just optimal fights. And a better movement, I guess. We lost time in Inko because of disabled Babylon stuff. So obviously we lose out on that time for that. So you have to wait and use other moves. Not really much I can really say about this apart from just not being hit with certain moves. I think most of the stuff that's in this chapter, the near future, most of the stuff that's in this, I think the only way I can improve on it is just, does RNG work in my favor? Because the run that I did before this didn't PB, I saved 30 seconds in the first split just from the fight going the way that it's supposed to, without having to I can save so much time, but it's whether the game will let me save less time. And also, I did move poorly in one of the areas, so there is a little bit of time saving in this. But 35 minutes for the first one. I think that's. I'm happy. I can get this down further, but I think it's mostly. Distant Future, I saved a lot of time just because I was going the correct ways. There's no fight, so there's not really a lot of RNG. It's just a matter of remembering where to go. So, again, from my previous PB where I was getting lost, obviously that's why I've saved so much time. And then again, the fight itself was fine. The fight itself was really good. Not much else to really say about this chapter. It's just remembering where to go, which I need to. It's usually the first half is fine, the second half is not so fine. I think I need to shortform my notes. I'll have to shortform my notes to get more consistent with this chapter, I think. That's probably the only way I'm going to save a lot of time on this. Again, Edo Japan, movement-wise, both the first two fights skipped without any problems. Third fight we skipped. All the fights went the way that they were. Well, not all the fights. Sorry, not all the fights went the way they were supposed to. Movement-wise, I am improving. I know where I both times of the major movement sections. I know where I'm supposed to go, so that's where a lot of the time save came here. Because I got lost, but I'm improving in that, so that's also nice. This fight is pretty much every time goes pretty perfectly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated. That also updated my stats for some reason, even though it's weird. I can definitely save time. We didn't die in the triple fight, so that saved me some good time there. Apart from that, it's just don't die in this fight. This, I think, I was not. Some of my shots, I think this took longer because Shuriken Barrage today was not behaving. I was doing like 2 hits. A lot of 2-hit Shuriken Barrages this time around. I do not know why. Just, everything else was fine. I just was doing a lot of 2-hit Shuriken Barrages. This was slower because she didn't get put to sleep and she got her move. Again, the optimal fight is 1 Phantom Butterflies and the Fujin Scroll. That didn't happen. It was 2 Phantom Butterflies and the Fujin Scroll, and she got an attack because even if the Phantom Bulldozer doesn't kill, at least if I get a sleep on her, it's faster, but we didn't get that, unfortunately. Rio was, what happened there? That was, I think that was just, he got an attack off, and also, we didn't kill him before he reached us, so... and then this went slower because for the first time in the entire fight, I actually had to do a warning shot because he was going to do an attack, so... again, I think this chapter is also very solid. I probably can be faster in... I think movement I might have a slight bit of being faster for. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. It might be okay. But the fights... I enjoy doing these fights. The only fight that's really bad is the Tessen, Suisho and Basho fight, because you can, it depends on the positioning, it depends on... again, this was another fight where I had, like, 2-hit shuriken barrages. I've also had fights that... Hang on a second, let me block this viewer. Don't click let me block this. Where is... Where's the block thing? Ban. I don't want any of this in my chats, thank you. Yeah, I don't want anybody clicking on links that lead to potential viruses or anything, so... Definitely don't want that happening. Yeah, what else happened? So, again, I think this fight I think it depends on positioning. The positioning for the fight here was fine, but the first hit was 2 hits, so it didn't kill. I've had the fight go... I've had the fight where it's killed all 3 of them, and every shuriken barrage when that would attack, so... there's not a lot that I can improve. Imperial China, we saved time because in my PB, I accidentally started the Hong fight. This was slower because they weren't grouped together. This was faster, again, just because of, again, better RNG, I guess. Some of the fights were worse, it felt like, but we still saved a lot of time, so... Again, it's all based on distance, and whether you stop their attacks, or whether they stop your attacks, or how many attacks they get. I can't, we're gonna save time or lose time just determined on RNG. A lot of this game, I think when we get down to, like, when I get down to lower times, it's gonna come down to is the RNG good or not. This fight was not grouped together, so it was slower. This fight was grouped together for the first time, so it was faster. This was, we didn't die, and also, we didn't die and everything was grouped the way that it normally is. Same thing for this fight. I think I also saved time here because in my PB, prior to this, I think I forgot to equip the Scroll of Martial Arts, so I was doing less damage. This was slower, and a lot of these fights are up and down, faster or slower just because of certain positionings. This fight was positioning. This fight was positioning 2. This fight was no death, and also I think I got a paralysis off, so that also meant they did less moves, which is nice too. This fight went terrible because I'm not sure which one in the top right. Which one's the top right one? She was like 2 or 3 blocks away from everything else, and then everyone was just targeting the Shifu the whole time, so that was, I had to heal for that, but again, I had a better fight than this, just based on the positioning, so, again, to lose 40 seconds on that is, just because of out of position, and also the amount of attacks that they did, I think both of them got counters, as well. This went, by faster because of the paralysis that I got, as well as the multiple stuns, and then we didn't die here, so a little bit of time saved for that. I'm not sure why. I thought I lost time. Yeah, I just lost time on my gold, I guess. Okay, this here, present day, I think this is the worst split of the entire run. At least this time around. Moribay went perfectly. As opposed to my non-PB that I did last time. Moribay, Fleetfoot missed 7 times. I think in the previous PB it missed twice. In my previous, the one that didn't PB, the 549 one, Moribay missed 7 times. I missed 7 times in a row. And then, so these fights switched. This time it was perfect Moribay, terrible Max Morgan. He did 2 Max Bombers, and he also moved into a bad position. And I had to take it, and I had to heal as well, because I was about to die. And this was, I think, just because we did 4-turn Fleetfoot instead of 5-turn. Nothing much changes here. This I only saved time on because of, I guess, just being faster. I don't know. Tullahan went terrible. I died the first time, and he also counted multiple times and disabled several of my moves. So I'm not. I've had one consistent and what I would say good Tullahan fight where he did no moves, and I did Frankenstein twice, and that was enough to win. That's the only time I've had a good Tullahan fight this entire time that I've been streaming this. And then to follow up, we had a bad fight, which we had to win anyway. Because of the disables. And then I think I saved a bit of time because I didn't die here. And also his fight went pretty well. Okay, I lost time here because I accidentally clicked to fuse the wrong items at the start, so that can easily be fixed next time. Saved all this time here because I actually got a good coup. I got a good coup Warriors fight, and we didn't die. So Beru didn't die either. She actually survived, so that's also a plus. So again, as long as I keep getting good coup warrior fights, I think I should be good. Zaki 1 was slow because of he got a move off, and also I accidentally did the move 1 space less. Zaki 2 was slower because of the... I think all the Zaki fights were slower just because of my movement not being... my movement in this wasn't consistent. And then Odo actually went faster because everyone ended up being grouped together, and he had to take time to move. He actually he moved a couple of steps before, and this could have gone faster if he killed the other characters a little bit faster, but yeah. Wild West. These fights are consistent. The ambush setup was also faster because I went a lot thing. We died once to Odio. I know where I made my mistake. I shouldn't have moved up as... so what I'm going to do next time is... if the Dutton brother does not die to Sidewinder or the counter, I'll just pass with Sundown, do Sidewinder again as Mad Dog, and then continue what you would normally do, which is go all the way left with Sundown, Hollow Point to push him to the right, and then move up and left and do Texas Jitterbug. Just keep doing that constantly, and whenever Odio decides to do his other move, just move to the right and also break the... make sure you keep breaking it, because that worked the second time, so... I can save time here even more if I do this first try. But the fact that I did this second try instead of third or fourth try, like I did in the previous times, obviously we saved 8 minutes. So I'm not going to have the same things here next time, but it's still nice to at least say, hey, I've got this to look forward to save a little bit of time. I'm not sure how much it saves. It might be 2 or 3 minutes each time I've died. Because you have to... if you die in Odio, you have to redo the ambush. And the ambush itself can take a couple of minutes just because it's a lot of just skipping and waiting for the time to pass. We saved time on Armstrong because he died to 2 Valorous Slashes instead of 3, and he didn't do an attack. Strabo, again, he was just not in the right position. Dragonon, I saved a bit of time because of positioning. And then some of these are a little bit iffy with saving time, it's mostly just movement. Oftentimes it's only going to depend on whether I get good fights. Here this was slower, but we got 2 bear fights. So that means we save time in the long run, I guess. This, I know how to fix the problem that was happening here. You want to do Archon's Mark first, and then change direction until that's happened. And so change direction until Archon's Mark happens, and then do the heal. That was what my mistake was. So I can save time here by not having wasted a turn. This was fine. All these were fine. We finished the Royal Guards before we got to things, so we saved time there. This went, we missed once. She moved twice though, so that saved a bit. I also had plenty of healing items left over, so that went good. This we saved time on. I didn't have to do 3 or 4 moves. I think I got a lucky, is it Mirrored Strike, I think it's called? Mirrored Strike did I think I got both Mirrored Strikes off for counters, and that actually whittled down the health much faster. So, and also because of, I think Scotophobia spent a lot of time turning, so that saved a bit there. We can't save much time here because of, can't save much time here because we got Shredder Demons. This was for 3rd turn? 3rd turn Eye of Argus, so obviously, like, you can save time by having it be 1st turn, but it's not, it's a random chance, so, or so much % chance for it to hit. So I've had it 1st turn, I've had it 5 turns. This time it was 3, so it was in the middle. And then Strabo went basically the way it's supposed to go. He had no attacks and no other things either. And then final splits. Pogo was good. Boromaru moved multiple times, so not as good. This was pretty much the same. I think I just saved time here because I was faster to get to the area. And also we didn't have to do any extra fights. Cube, same thing. I lost time here because I had to take a break, so the next time I'll just make sure to take a break before I do the stream versus doing it during the stream. Like, so that would have saved a couple of minutes as well. And I also had backtracked because I thought I forgot a mission. I thought that I forgot not a mission. I thought that I forgot an item, I should say. Purity went, first phase was, let's see, mouth was good. The left eye was good. The right eye was slower. And then, Purity itself, was slower too. But we kept Koromaru, I'm still in Persona 3 land. We kept Aboromaru alive, which meant that he at least was doing more damage, but the issue is that he did expunge 2 or 3 times, which then gave him HP back, so obviously there's time to be saved, there's more time here to be saved, if we keep everyone alive and he's not doing expunge. So that's something to consider as well. And then, this was, we saved time here, I guess because of, I didn't die in this fight, but I'm not sure why it saved this much amount. I got the 2 Mesa Cannon spool up combo instead of 3 Mesa Cannons, so that would have saved time there. We lost time on this because of, I'm assuming it was because we didn't die. I think it's just a save on the split, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't die, so, this went, this was 3 Shuriken Barrage instead of 2, so that was faster. This was, he didn't do an attack, so that saved time, and also, he actually didn't move on his first turn either. This was slower, but it was because I needed to prevent a second, diving GDO. This was slower, I guess, because of the 1 disable, that we had. Well, actually, no, it wasn't even on that. I think it was because of the move. If he does ODO kick, it's better for him to do ODO kick than it is to do the Binding Unity and the other move, because those just have longer animations, I think, so that might have been where that was. This was... I thought this would be slower, but it was actually faster. I think it was because he was moving more. And then this we saved time because of the damage. So, like, normally what you have to do in the final fight is... let me just load this up for a second. Normally the final fight is... you do Mesa Cannon, which that was the other reason. We saved time because we did damage from Mesa Cannon. Last time, Cube died and it cancelled out the Mesa Cannon, so I didn't actually have to... I couldn't do that, so I had to wait for other stuff. But this time we got Mesa Cannon off, we got the heal off, so everyone survived, and Mesa Cannon went through, so I didn't have to do... and even though Shuriken Barrage only hit 2 hits, normally you'd have to go and do Brush Fire to do a little bit of extra damage, but we saved time, I guess, because of that. And then, yeah, that's it. Like, that's essentially the run for this time, at least. So 5:11:31. I get the feeling I can get to sub 5 if things go the way that they do. Obviously, we still have time save in a lot of other places. In terms of the what is it called? The not dying. We only died once in the entire fight. Sorry, we only died once in the entire run, so that's actually really good. No deaths is good. Outside of that one time. And I know where I went wrong. So and no death in the Odio fight either. So in the Purity fight, I should say. But yeah, that is, I should make sure I save this as well. I think that's it, though. I don't really have anything else left to... Do I have... I keep saying to save splits, but it never shows up that it's saved. But if I close it down and reopen it, it should be okay. Like, I should remember where I've, let me just... I'll do it after the stream, but I have saved the splits. They should be saved. I think sub 5 is possible. I need to check this myself. I'm not sure if this is a good enough time. If this is a good enough time to put up on the leaderboard, I might put it up on the leaderboard. I know this is on the Switch, which isn't the fastest version of the game, but I only have the Switch version, so I'd like to see how far I can go with this. I do really enjoy this run quite a bit. I might see if I might consider putting this up on the leaderboard. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I'll have a look and see. I'd have to sort out what I want to do with this, but I'm happy with how this went. Obviously, there's more time that can be saved later on, as I have pointed out. But overall, like, everything was outside of present day, where we lost 3 minutes overall. Every other split, we saved a considerable amount of time. And it's just going to be a matter of replicating it. And obviously, I know I can do way better in present day, but sometimes you just have really bad luck here. Even the best of fights. So, yeah. I think that's a good point for me to end the stream, honestly. I've done the full run of this, and I'm really happy with this. So, if I can get this uploaded and get this onto the thing, we'll figure out what to do. So, yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription for this video gets a critical monetization. Some of my content is much more accessible as you find. I upload my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Wizard's Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Saga, Vertigo, Quest of Confessor Reunion, Cuphead Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Star Wars Devil Meat, Days Gone, Wizard's Remake, Star Wars Full Order, Electric Edition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident 5, Dragon Slayer, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Biohazard, Logan Scrub, AEW5 Forever, SpongeBob Scrubheads, Cosmic Shake, Pokemon Legacy, Face Horror, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona Fantatica, Resident Evil Village, Super RPG Remake, Ultimate Archives Raincode, Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Theater of Final Barline, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who reads his name, Persona 3 Reload, Master Guns Galaxy, W2K22, Persona 3 Portable, Reservoir Revelations, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Plus from games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up for games on the Switch, along with more strategy speedruns, trouble like Adara speedruns. Pokemon Violet novels, I want to continue in those. I don't know when I'll do another run of this. It might be tomorrow, it might not be. I'm not entirely sure. I'm working on trying to do the Persona 4 Golden setup to start streaming that as normal playthroughs, because I want to do that in between doing this. Because I'm really enjoying these runs, and because we've shortened this down now from 5:37 to 5:11, that means I can probably fit this into more of my schedule, because if we're heading closer to 5 hours, obviously that's better than 5.5 hours, so that's something to look forward to for those. I might be able to do more of these runs. I'll have to just see how much time we have. Going forward, I'm working on the Persona Fantatica speedrun notes as well, although I have to still do a test run of that. And more stuff coming for those two. More stuff coming for this though, I think. I think I can do a few more runs. I want to see if I can get to the sub 5. I know record for PC is, what, 327? 326? It's something around the 320 mark. I'm not sure what the highest I can get for this is, but considering we went from 5:37 to 5:11, and I know where I made mistakes, I think we can go. I think I can do potentially get sub 5. Based on just on the hardware that I have. Obviously, it's not the best way to stream this, but it still works. I put everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're deleted. I want there to be a separate place for people to be able to follow my content if you wish to do so, and you also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 150 followers, I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Infinite World speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. You also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I was invited to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members, so they're going strong. Plenty of topics and gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you just get a notification when I go live on as well. And finally, if you should know my stream overlay that leads to my future content going forward, you can find a link down below to for that as well. You know what? Before we get out of here, let's see if there's anyone online that we can raid. See if there's anyone that's streaming that I'm following at the moment. I'm actually very, very happy with this run. I'm very happy how this went. Let's see if there's anyone that's online that I'm normally following. Otherwise, I might just send it over to anyone online that I'm following. Nope. Okay, no one that I'm following that's normally online. So let's see. Let's see who. Let's just make sure that everyone's online. I've been doing lots of Overwatch raids, but they've only just started, so send you over to them, I guess. Let's just make sure that this works. Okay, so let's just make sure that sometimes these raids don't go through because they're not